I hope the audio is good. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. All that good stuff. Please let me know if for any reason you cannot hear me. Let me know and I'll fix it. Okay? It's going to be a good flight tonight. We're going to talk about aviotype. We're going to talk about the flight we're doing. And we're going to talk about some stuff that, well, it's just been...
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.001 column 3.
Detroit Metro Tower Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey at runway 9er left ready
Test
for
switching.
departure.
Simming files 01 column 205. Simming files. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.001 column 205.
Cleared for takeoff runway 9er.
Folder view list. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.001 column 1.
Delta Whiskey.
Test switching. Simming files 01 column 22. Simming files. Items view list. Ops 29. Ops 20. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Basic control.
Minimize UI panel.
MC.
Minimize UI panel. Button.
Basic controls.
I don't want basic controls. What is this doing?
Number 1 generator off. Number 2 generator off.
Hold on, you guys. I don't know why it's popping up with that.
Travel to.
Let me see something here.
Scope on. Heating on. Heating off. Scope off.
Okay, so we're good there. Why did it...
554 PASL.
Give me 1 minute.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
I want to make sure this ain't got the controls messed up. That is the last thing I want to happen.
6. Final. Button.
Bear with me, you guys, just for a second. Why is that being silly? Hold on a minute.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4. Social panel. Button. Notifications.
It's being silly. Hold on a minute, guys.
Assistance options. Button 3 of 4. Controls options.
So we want that.
Controls options screen. Social panel. Press B to go back. Options. Button. Controls options. Button. Keyboard default. Default. List with 3 values. Mouse default. Controller default. Press B to go back. Press X to open preset. Alpha flight controls default.
We want that.
Press B to go. Controller default. Mouse default. Keyboard default.
Alright, let's see if that fixes it.
Press B to go back. Options menu.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Unpaused.
Currently
Okay,
highlighted.
let's see.
Controls options. Button 4 of 4.
It did this before with the stupid controller, and I don't want that to be a problem. Let me do something. We'll do this.
Close. Button.
Paused.
Options menu.
Unpaused.
Page 1 of 1.
What is it doing? I think what we're going to do...
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Paused.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Unpaused.
Okay, yeah, it's not. Okay, hold on.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Social panel. Button. Assistance options.
Assistance. We don't want that.
Controls options.
Control options. It's
Controls options screen. Press B to go back. Expand / collapse all. Button. Filter. Assigned. Select an input. Drop down list. Search bar. Search by input. Select to enter an input to search for. No key entered. Search bar. Text entry feed. Search bar. Select an input. Press B to go back. Expand. Filter. Assigned. Select an input.
hold on,
Drop
you
down
guys.
list.
This is being silly.
Press B to go back.
Come on.
Local players. Camera. Toggleable category. Camera. Toggleable category.
No, we don't want camera.
Keyboard default. Keyboard. Mouse default. Options menu.
Unpaused.
Page 1 of 1.
All right, let's see if that.
Currently highlighted. Controls options. Button 4 of 4.
Why is it not?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 554 PASL.
It's not recognizing my keyboard commands.
Paused.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Social panel.
Just hold on 1 second, guys. We'll get started here.
Controls options. Controls options screen. Local players. Controller. Instruments and systems. Toggleable category heading.
Hold on.
Select menu. Toggleable category. Camera. Local players. Controller. Camera. Controller. Mouse. Controller default.
With that.
Press B to go back. Mouse default. Keyboard default. Press B to go back. Press X to open preset manager. Default. List with 3 values. Press B to go back. Press left trigger to menu decrease. Press right trigger to power management. Landing gear. Lights. Toggleable category heading. Options menu.
Unpaused.
Page 1 of 1.
I might have to restart Microsoft.
Controls options. Button 4 of 4.
See, it's not letting me. Hold on.
Four. 3. Descent. Button. Default. List with 1 values. Alpha flight controls. Travel to. Basic controls control plus C.
Basic controls.
Alpha flight controls. List with 2 values.
Why is that up there?
VFR map B.
Why is Alpha Flight Controls? I'll have chat up in a
Alpha
minute,
flight
you
control.
guys.
List with 2 values. Toggle active pause. VFR map V. Default. List with 1 values. Alpha flight controls. Default.
I don't know why it's giving me alpha. I need.
Default. List with 1 values.
Hold on, guys.
Alpha flight controls. List with 2 values. Default. List with 1 values. Alpha flight controls. List with 2 values. Custom toolbar.
This is a pain in the butt. Let me try something.
6. Final. Button.
Let me do this.
Start window.
Hold
Search window.
on.
Sound mixer option. Settings. Settings with output of apps grouping. List Discord button. Microsoft NVDA application. Microsoft adjust the out 21. 2023. 47. 48. 40. 50. Basic controls. Pause.
See, it's on
Option
basic
menu.
control. That's what's
Page
in my
one of
Microsoft
way.
Flight Simulator 1.
All right, we're gonna do this because I think it's just
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Pause.
something being silly. We're just gonna
Option
restart
menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up
Microsoft.
window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu. Do you want to continue?
We'll do that. We'll just restart it, guys. So while I'm doing that, while we're restarting,
Pause. Next waypoint. Not distance. 0 nautical miles. Bearing. 0
we're
degrees.
doing
0
a
seconds.
flight from Detroit down to Miami. It's a flight that I got to get done. For the other airline that I have. So I'm gonna get that flight done.
Com 1. 124.00. Instruments on. Number 1 fuel valve open. Number 2 fuel valve open. Unpause. Gear down.
Loading, please wait. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
But the thing that I wanted to talk about,
Quick flight simulator. Are you sure you want to exit flight simulator?
and I'm gonna turn on the chat, because if
Ops 29.1 point.
you know if
Folder view list. Siming files 24 of 26. Set talking flight monitor button 5 of 10. Ops 29 star untitled. Restream chat column 3 of 3.
okay, restream chat
Clickable menu. Disable button. Enable button.
is on. All
Ops
right.
29.1.3 profile. Ops 29.1. Virtual cat. Start recording checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox checked. Folder view list.
So if y'all want to join on the chat, you can. Josh, if you're listening, if you want to join me on the server, I can meet you there.
Ops 29.1 point. Restream chat. Star untitled. Notepad. Ops 29.1.3 profile. Restream chat column 2. Restream chat. Folder view list.
That's clearly up to you.
Microsoft Edge 4. Microsoft Flight Sim. MSFS2020. Cut and copies. Rename. Share it. Delete. Easy pop-up window. Run as administrator. A to A. Folder view list. MSFS2020 slash screen. MSFS2020 slash
Just
screen.
restart MSF and hopefully it's fixed. Had my stuff messed up or something.
Console dialog. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
So we'll let that load. It won't take that long though, guys.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Restream chat row 1 ops 20 star untitled Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight. $11:22 p.m.
Loading, please wait. Community. Friend request. Whitman's Chalk wants to be your friend.
I'm always getting these friend requests on Microsoft. I don't want to do that.
Loading, please wait. 54%. Loading, please wait. 55%.
Won't be much longer
Loading,
here.
please wait. 56%. Loading, please wait. 57%.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
So, the other thing I was going to talk about while
Loading, please wait.
we're doing it, to go ahead and
58%.
bring it up, is, you know, there are a lot
Loading, please wait.
of
59%.
really good people that fly on BVI, and for the most part, with Declan and
Loading, please wait.
others through
60%.
BVI, it's a pretty laid back airline.
Loading, please wait. 61%.
And when you start out, you got to do the training flight,
Loading, please
and
wait.
that's just to
71%.
so you can be assured that one, you know what you're doing, and two, you're not going to crash airplanes, submit flights, and cost a bunch of
Loading,
money to
please
the
wait.
airline.
72%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes. Welcome. Profile. Options. Button. Currently highlighted. Activities. But marketplace. Social panel. World map.
And I'll get back to that in a
World
minute.
map
Just
screen.
hold tight.
Switch departure and arrival. Select departure. Search results.
All right,
results.
KDTW,
KDTWs. Select depart. KDT. Switch depart. Select arrival. Search results.
KMIA,
KMIA slash. Select. Switch depart. KDT. Aircraft selection. VFR. Direct. VFR. Direct. Board to board. IFR. Low altitude airways. High altitude airways. IFR. High aircraft selection and custom. KDTW. Departures. Benby. Press numpad minus sign. Benby. Runway. 27R.
okay. Let's get the runway set.
21R8503. Gate slash parking. Parking 1 fuel box. Drop down option. Runway, 27R. Gate A10 gate small. Gate A13 gate small. Gate A12 gate small. Gate A13. Gate A24 gate small. Gate A23 gate small. Gate A22 gate small. Drop. Gate A33 gate heavy. Gate A34 gate heavy. Gate A30. Gate A29 gate medium. Drop down option.
There we
Search
go.
results. 1. Aircraft selection and customization menu. KDTW Detroit Metro Wayne Co Detroit. Pop-up window. Load slash save flight files.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Restream chat ops 20 star untitled no open row 1 column 1. Open files of type file name. Combo items view list. Name split DCE not select missions 2 of 5. Packages 3 of 5. Missions 2 of 5. Packages 3 of 5. Items view list. PMDD aircraft 737. PMDD aircraft 739 3 of. Items view list were selected. Items view list flight 3. Items view list. Cis's MFS Civ Flex MFS 12 Cis's MFS Cisco's MFS Cisco's MFS NASIC MFS MFS Kusai MFS Kusai MFS Kusai MFS Kusiv MFS Kunia MFS Jurkai MFS Kint MFS 0 Cal MFS 10 Cal MFS 0 Cal MFS 06 August 23rd.PLN 13 of 24. Context properties rename M. Open Kint K-I-N-D-K-D-D. MFS 10 like MFS 0 KJF KKDL my MFS 30 Chris MFS 0 Micro MFS 0 Micro MFS 0 Spike MFS Spike MFS 40 Spike MFS 50 Spike MFS 7 Spike MFS 15 July 23rd Civflex MFS 12 July 23rd DLN 1 of they modified Civflex MFS 12 July 23rd DL Cisco's MFS 20 Cisco's MFS 20 Nasdaq MFS 0 9 Process MFS 30 July Usai MFS 18 July 23rd DLN 7 of 24 Context property rename M open Usai KDD double TYEG Usai MFS 20 context property rename M open Usai DD double TYE Usai MFS 21 July 20 Usai MFS 18 July 23rd context properties rename M open Usai KDD double TYVR Usai MFS 06 August context property rename M KDD double KMIA they modified edit MFS 06 August 23rd DLN 11 of 24 Usai MFS 8 MFS 06 August 23rd DLN 11 of 24 11th Saturday August 5th 2023
You can load and save flight files .flt or
Alright, there we
flight
go.
plans .pln from the world map. Note that .pln
So
files will
back
only be
to
saved
what
if
I
you have a
was.
valid flight plan. During a flight you can load and save flight files .flt only. Detroit Metro Wayne Co button. Best. THR at runways. Runway 26 R 8000, runway 8L 8000, free, zoom in. Fly. But
All right, get the flight going here. So, where I'm going with this is, if you join the airline, you do your training and you crash,
loading please wait. 54%.
no big deal, because that's what the training's for. You got to go through training to make sure that you're flying and you're okay with landing and all that.
73%.
But the one thing that you don't do is you don't submit the flight plan. You
Loading
don't
please wait.
land
83%.
somewhere or crash somewhere
Detroit Metro
with a
Tower
negative
Flight
2,000 feet a
09
minute.
Delta Whiskey at runway tree left ready for
And submit
departure
it.
AFR to Miami.
basic controls
Minimize UI panel. Button.
basic controls
Expand UI panel. Button.
What is that about?
Minimize UI panel. Button. Expand UI panel. But options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Microsoft Flight
Currently
Simulator 1.
highlighted. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume.
What is going
Press
on
space
with
to load /save.
Microsoft here?
Local players. Options. Button. Currently highlight. Assistance options. Controls option. Controls options screen. Press B to go back. Press X to open preset. Radio. Toggle. Menu. Camera. Mouse default. Mouse. Keyboard default. Press B to go back. Press X to open preset manager. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Controls options. Button 4 of 4. Base layout. List with 5 values.
basic controls
VFR map V.
basic controls basic controls
I don't know what this is doing, you guys.
talking flight monitor button 5 of 11
Okay, we might be all right now. Okay.
not connected to simulator
All right.
Folder
Sorry
view
about
list,
that, guys.
Items view list. Preview. Home level 2 windows. Items view list. Flight simulator. FSAT. FSUIPC. FSUIP. Items view list. Event. FSUIPC 7.6. Cut copy. Rename. Share. Delete. Pop-up window. Run as administrator.
So
Items
what
view
I was
list.
getting at
Go ahead.
is,
Sound off.
if
FSUIPC
you're
7.
going to fly, you don't submit
Items view
a
list.
flight
FSUIPC 7.6.
plan
16. Sound on. Target route.
when you know you had a bad landing, and
Next waypoint. ESST.
you got to know the basics of
FSUIPC 7.
things, right?
Make modified FSUI PC7.6
You got
Microsoft Flight
to.
Simulator 1.33.8.
And if you don't,
Restream chat row. Microsoft Ops 29 star on restream. Microsoft 29 star on restream. Microsoft Flight Simulator 554 PASL. TFM is shutting down.
TFM is
Well-
shutting down.
that's
This
okay.
one's 110.
But you can't fly for an airline and not know when you've landed at the right spot or when you've crashed. Like, you can't crash and be like, oh, I thought I landed, right? All these are common sense things. And, you know, don't get mad at the airline if they're like, hey, man, we can't hire you because
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
this is what's going on.
Folder view list. MSFS2026.
Uh,
Run dialog. Documents. Notepad. Documents. Documents. Items.
Because what you got to understand is the airline has to pay when you damage.
TFM file 29.
When you crash like
Items view list.
that,
TFM 23.9 alpha 628. TFM 23.9 alpha 518. TFM 23.9 alpha 628. TFM 23.9 alpha 738. FSO next performance window tab order. TFM 23.9 alpha 5.zip 508. TFM 23.9 alpha 6. TFM 23.9 alpha 628. TFM 23.9 alpha 738. FSO next performance. TFM 20. Cut T control plus X104. They modified TFM 23.9 alpha 73. Items view list. TFM X45 57. Cut T copies rename share at delete top of window. Run as administrator. Items view
all
list.
right, get TFM started here.
Sim support not loaded. Loading airport database. Airports database loaded. Total 41,000.
There we go.
TFM 23. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
So, yeah, don't get mad
Restream chat row 1 columns. Restream chat. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft.
if, you know, especially if you do it more than once,
Scope on.
you can't get mad at the airline for
Scope on.
that, for saying,
Yeah.
man, we
Yeah.
can't chance doing this with you again. Right? So, keep that in consideration. And maybe later down the road when you get things straightened out better with your training and your flying, then maybe you can come back and say, hey, you know, Declan or whoever, I messed up, man, but I think I got it now. You can't be like a day later, all right, I'm ready now. Like, it doesn't work that way.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Right.
8.0.
Love your sounds, guys. They're amazing.
Runway 03 LKDTW/8503.
Let's move before I...
Jump to gate dialog. Airport icon label. Airport icon. 190 ID. Part 2 type. Fuel box. News ID. Part 3 type ID. Part 4 type. Fuel box. New ID. 11 type. Gate small. News ID. 12 type. ID. 18 type. Gate small. ID. 23 type. Gate small. News ID. 27 type. Gate medium ID. 28 type. Gate small ID. 29 type. Gate medium. News. No radius. 75.46. Data item select. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Num lock off. Num lock on. Parking brake off. Parking brake.
All right, we're good there.
8 knots indicated. 1 knot ground speed.
Wind.
Wind 78 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Got 8 knots on wind. Yeah, so we'll probably...
Folder view list. MSF.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Self-loading cargo 17 of 26.
I better check before we...
Home. Item. Preview. Level 1 of level 2 window. Items view. Flight simulator first officer. Items. Data. Items view list. Act.add not select. User dot add free of free. Star untitled notepad. Text editor document stops. Land. Rate flight equals 1. Pack simulation. Bypass DT action. Toggle new DT. Joystick button. Accent browser. Cabin out. Copilot output. Full RZ. Full CNT audio. PMDT set headwind date warnings. Set map equals 1. Download double FLT planning. App BRF equals. BRF equals. CHK activate RZ. Save at last login. Auto open close C capacity. The car's MSG PBR DCM auto connect equal. Auto flows. Force on top cabin MSGS. FLT deck MSGS. Rudder FLT CT walk around equals 1. Set radios equals 1. Set ills rate equals 1. Set X lights equals. Set in lights. PR GM. Set walk rudder FLT deck cabin MS. Force on top equals 0. Auto flows equals 1. Auto connect equals 0. PBR DCM DS equals 1.
All right, good. I'll
Notepad.
upload
Notepad. You want to
one.
save changes to untitled. Text. Data row 1. Data. Items view list. User star untitled notepad. Text editor document D.
All
Folder
right.
view list. Self-loading cargo. Simming files. Simming files. Flight simulator first officer next. Cut copies. Rename. Share. Delete. Pop up. Run as administrator. A2. Items view list. Flight simulator first officer. Forms.main. Flows and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button.
And I'll probably, because of ILS...
Simming files row 1 column 2 of 6. Simming files. Items view list. Flight simulator. Flows and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button. Star untitled note. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. TFM is shutting down.
We'll kill this one.
Folder view list.
regular.
Simming Team Talk 5 Classic 9 of TFM Beta X shortcut 13. Team Viewer 20 of 26. Team Talk 5 Classic 9 of 20. TFM Beta X shortcut 13 of 26. Team Viewer 20 of 26. Team Talk 5 Classic 9 of 26. TFM Beta X shortcut 13 of 26. The vital game client TFM Beta X shortcut 13 of 26. FS Airlines 19 of 26. TFM Beta X short self-loading cargo simming files. Simming files. Items view list. Talking flight monitor 10 of 10. Copy C rename share delete pop up window run as administrator. Items view list. Talking flight monitor 10 of 10. Loading airport database. Airports database loaded.
All right, there we go.
Simming files. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Folder view list. Simming files. Prepare 3D PMD ops PACX 18
Ryan
of 26.
Bishop.
Cut T control copies rename
Hey
share
all.
delete delete pop up window run as administrator.
Hope
Folder view list.
everyone's
PACX
having a good evening.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy?
PACX loading window.
Good,
Menu top button,
good.
not
Good
pressed.
to see you, my friend.
Pane dragon. Microsoft Flight Forms. Star untitled restream chat row ops 29. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 1 column 1 1 of 5. Forms.main no forms. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 basic controls.
I don't know how to get that. Well, Ryan, are you seeing the cockpit? Are you seeing this stupid controls thing popped up in the way?
Forms.main row 1 column 2 2 star untitled notepad column restream chat row 2 column 1 4 ops 29.1.3 profile Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 basic controls.
See, it says basic controls when I go on
Forms.main
it.
frozen Microsoft Flight Simulator basic controls.
How do I get rid of that?
Basic controls.
Options menu. Page 1 of
Microsoft
1.
Flight Simulator
Currently
1.33.8.0.
highlighted. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4.
How do I get rid of that basic controls thing?
Basic controls.
Default. List with 1 values.
Basic controls.
Alpha flight controls. List with 2 values. Default. List with 1 values. Default. List with 1 value.
Basic
Alpha
controls.
flight controls.
Basic controls.
List with 2
Basic
values.
controls. Forms.main frozen Microsoft Flight Simulator basic controls.
How do I get rid of the basic controls up here? I don't know what I've got to do.
Forms.main forms Microsoft Flight basic controls. Basic controls.
Default. List with 1 values.
See, it's in my way.
Basic controls.
Default. List with 1 travel to. Travel to.
Ryan Bishop. It's almost like your control options are stuck open or something. That's an
Alpha
odd
flight
pop-up.
controls. List with 2 values. Default. List with travel to. Travel to. Default. List with 1 values.
Basic controls.
VFR map V.
Let me see if I can find it here. Hold on.
Default. List with 1 values. Default. Default. List with 1 values. Alpha flight controls. List with 2 values. Default. List with 1 value. Travel to. Travel to.
Basic
Default.
controls. Basic controls.
Default. Alpha flight controls.
Basic controls.
Move UI panel to external window. Button. Move UI panel to external window.
Oh, here we go.
Default. Move UI panel to external window. Close. Button.
Did that get rid of it?
Basic controls.
VFR map V.
Forms.main row frozen check Microsoft basic controls.
No, it didn't. Dang it.
Basic controls. Basic controls.
Default. List with alpha flight controls. List with 2
Basic
values.
controls.
Alpha flight controls. List with 2 values.
Basic controls.
Alpha flight
Basic
controls.
controls.
Alpha flight controls. List with 2 values. Controller.
Basic controls.
Base layout. Base layout. List with 5 values.
Basic controls.
This would be a pain in the butt.
Base layout. List with 5 base layout. List with 5 values.
It's on base layout.
Controller. List with 2 values.
Basic controls. Basic controls.
There's got to be a way to close it here somewhere.
Basic controls.
Controller.
Basic controls.
List with 2 values. Base layout. List with 5 values. Controller. List with 2
Basic
values.
controls.
Base layout. List with 5 values. Base layout. List with 5 values. Base layout. List with 5 values. Base layout. List with 5 instruments interactions. Cursor mode. Systems modifier. Camera modifier. Base layout.
How do I close it?
Basic controls. Basic controls.
Base layout. List with 5 values. Base layout. List with 5 values.
Basic controls.
Base layout. List with 5 values.
Basic controls.
Base layout. List with 5 values.
Basic
Base
controls.
layout. Base layout. List
Basic controls.
base layout.
Basic controls.
Base layout. List with 5 values.
Basic controls.
Controller. List with 2 values. Controller. List with 2 values. Checklist Shift plus C. Base layout. List with 5 values.
Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Did that get rid of it?
Active flow downloading SIMDRFFL. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Forms.main row 1 column close and checklist. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
There, is it gone? Please say yes. Is it gone now, Ryan? I think it is. I hope it is.
Ryan Bishop. Much better. View got larger.
Objectives.
There we go.
Travel to. Weight and balance. Custom toolbar. Weight and balance. Weather. Knob log N. Toggle active pause. Toggle active pause.
Okay, good. Sorry about that, guys. So, what I was saying is,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
and if anybody wants to come on the server and have the conversation on this topic, let me know and I'll meet you on the server.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Basically this. If you're going to fly for any airline, any virtual airline,
Forms.main row 1 column 225. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow.
you got to be able to land. And you got to be able to take off. And you got to know when and when not to submit a flight plan if you've got damages. Now, I'm not pointing at anybody specific, but there's been situations and flight plans submitted with no explanation. Like, you can't do that, guys. You can't do that.
Forms.main. Restart. Configure support company buttons. Connect.
All right, so let's...
Close and checklist. Folder view list. P pane drag. Start search open and task view toggle HP support assistant button. Make show hidden icons hide button. Show hidden icons. Discord button 1 of 12. PACX button 2 of 12. Context menu show /IS. PACX window. Menu toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. PACX button. Start flight open F button. Start flight button. PACX start button. Fly no button alt plus N. Yes button alt plus Y. Pressed. PACX start. Fly with career mode checkbox not checked. Checked. Manage. Combo box. Selected. PACX button. Fly with career manage career. Edit KDT. Edit KMI. Edit FGI. Edit 30. Edit 2. Edit 30. Edit 0. Edit 30. Cancel button. Next button. Button. Slider 1 under aircraft is white aircraft. As system checkbox not aircraft is checked. Aircraft check. Previous button. Next button. PACX start button. Playboard and music checkbox. Custom safety. Cancer. Snack. Cancer. Meal checkbox checked. Custom card required. Flight number. Continue. Previous button. Start button. PACX start flight window. Menu toggle button pressed. PACX.
Good
evening, folder view list. PACX 18 of pane drag. Start search open and task view toggle button. HP support. Show hidden icons hide button. Show hidden. Discord button 1 of 12. PACX button 2 of 12. Context menu show /IS. Forms.main row 1 column 2 of Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Listen to these sounds from that add-on that I installed. Hey Ryan, if you want, let me know and you can come up on the server. Your account, you should still be good. But yeah.
Automatic announcements enabled. Current aircraft. PMDT 737 900. Scope on. Scope off.
Okay, there we go.
556 ASL. 8829 KDTW.
Again, Detroit to Miami. I've been having trouble with Aviatype. Every flight I try to do, I get a page can't be loaded when I try to go through and assign the flight. I don't know what's going on with that, but hopefully they fix it.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. Glad to have all you guys. We appreciate every viewer that comes in and watches and
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
hangs out with us. We appreciate you.
Hi.
Apple selector. Apple selector start. Battery discharge.
Azim. Yay.
Start light off. Apple selector. Apple
All
lower pressure light on.
right.
Apple lower pressure light on. Apple lower pressure light off. Apple lower pressure light off. Battery discharge light on. At discharge light on. Apple generator bus light off. Apple gen 1 off bus light on. Engine generator off bus light on. Apple generator bus light on. Apple gen 1 off bus light off. Engine generator off bus light off. Flight recorder light off. Flight control A low pressure light on. Flight control B low pressure light on. Young amber light on. Field pressure light on. Speed trim failed light on. Mach trim failed light on. Transfer bus number 1 light on. Transfer bus number 2 light on. DC source light on. F/OPOP light on. Right elevator 50 light on. Right alpha main light on. O50 light on. Flight altitude 10,000. Landing altitude 0. Air systems warning light off. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Cargo pilot detector hold light off. DC bus. Bus number 1 on. DC bus. Bus number 2 on. AC bus. Transfer number 1 on. AC bus. Transfer number 2 on. AC bus. Ground SDC number 1 on. AC bus. Ground SDC number 2 on.
I'm just
AC bus.
giving,
Main number 1 on.
you know,
AC bus. Main number 2 on. First officer's microphone VHF2. Battery discharge light off. MCP power on. DC bus. Ground SDC on. At discharge light off. Navigation on. AC source light on.
Those of you
light on.
that do
Apple
join
on. Air systems warning light on.
airlines,
Apple on.
just
Engine number 1 FW.
make sure when you load a flight, and if you land and you know you got a bad landing, just don't end it. Like, don't hit the end button, just exit, Alt F4. That way it don't cost you or the airline a bunch of money when you get a negative 2,000 feet a minute. I mean, you know, simple stuff.
If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If you don't have bin full after you carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are in an emergency exit row, use the exiting responsibility near the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are still working department. If you want to
Hydraulics warning light off, doors warning light off, overhead warning light off, air systems warning light off, left FMC light off, right FMC light off, CDU number 1 message light off, CDU number 2 message light off, IRS line, speed trim failed light off, Mach trim failed light off, GP double. 556 ASL.
Ryan, where'd you go, buddy? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna pop up on the server if anybody wants to join.
Team 20 of 20, Team Top 5 Classic 9 of 26. CD. Team Talk 5 Classic D. Host Manager dialog. Pivotless. Team Talk 5 Classic D 5.13.1 dialog. Channel list. Master volume slider 40. Channel list preview.
Well,
Team Talk 5 Classic D 5.13.1.
maybe.
Team Talk 5 Classic D 5.13.1.
Heading out for the walk around.
Team Talk 5 Classic. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Head red only multi-line menu. Menu. Land 1. Less FMC less red Land 2. Less DLM. Island. Model 1. 7 done map 2. Air 2307 Joel 13 AUD. Land 3. Pose in 1 left 1. Repair 2. Refresh button clears edit land.
Alright, KDTW, let's on
Clears
2.
refresh edit red pose in 1 left 1. Repair 2. 2. KDT double.
Ryan Bishop.
KDT double 2. VFDI 0
Server
90
looks down for some reason.
Yeah, I think they're doing maintenance, Ryan. I'll have to see what's going on with it. Daggone
Code
it.
1. KDT code 2. VFDI 0 3. Request greater. Act RTE 1/2. Act RTE space. Land 6. Less ALTN for greater.
Alright.
Dep/R land 1. Less KDT. KDT double 6 1. Very used. Microsoft Flight Forms star untitled note star E KDT double / 0 3L. KDT bed red only note 6 runways 1. Very 2 0 3L. CDU number 1 6 KDT double 6 1. Very 2 star and 0 4 CLVIN 2. Space. CLVIN 2 L CLVIN 2.
Cleveland 2.
Space. KDT bed red on land 4. HHOW land 3. CLVI land 2. CCL land 3. CLVIN 2. Land 2 trans 1. CLVI
Ryan
land 2.
Bishop.
Space.
Still willing to sort
Sorry,
you out of
sorry,
VPS one day if you want,
KDT
so
double
you
/
can
0
manage
0
your
4
own
340
stuff.
CLVIN land. Block kilo 24,842. EasyFW 137,000. Block land. KDT double DCT. DXT. DC space. KDT bed land 3. Land 2. Space.
That'd be great, Ryan.
KDT double 6 1. CLVIN 2 less trans 2. Stay less cell greater. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable.
We'll have to get together and maybe we can get something figured out.
Act RTE 1/4 KDT. Dep/R index land 1. Less step KDT. KMIA right stars 1. And star and star E. KDT double /0 E. Land E. Carriage return 0 AR. / KMIA box 4. Hammond. Box 4.
Alright.
KMIA / 0 AR. /
8
KMIA. KMIA stars 1. And foil 0 AR. CDU number 1 stars KMIA right star 1. And 4 less LGs 2. Ruby 4 Gs 1. Star box 4. Hammond. Box 4.
Frog
KMIA
4
red
on.
stars 1. And 4 Gs 2. Ruby 4 Grant 3. ENFS Land 4. CSTAL Land 5. DVAL 6. Lesser is root greater. KMIA stars 1. Folly 2. Land 2. Box 4.08. KMIA stars 1. Box 4. Trans 2. Accordion / trans 3. Promo VHD. Land 4. 7. Land 5. Cops. 6. Lesser is. KMIA trans 1. Hammond. Land 2. Land 1. Hammond colon 1 colon space H space colon 1. Carriage return 1. KMIA start 1. Box 4. Trans 2. Hammond less cell greater on
We're ready to go when
CDU
you
number 1
are.
execute key unavailable. CDU number 2 execute key unavailable. Act RTE Lex 1/8. 01.
Good
INTC
evening,
02.
ladies and
ESSP
gentlemen,
1.3.
and
SW
welcome
NDL
aboard
7000
Flight
Start and
09
Microsoft
to
Flight Simulator forms
service
name
to
no forms
Miami.
name.
Our flight time will be
Restart
roughly
config support buttons.
2
Connect voice pause
hours.
performance.
And
Close and check
should
group in PFL
7
PFL
p.m.
4 start after
Now
strategy
that the
support
cabin
CHKL.
door is closed,
Restart config
please
support
ensure
buttons.
that all
Connect voice pause
devices are
performance.
in airplane mode
Close
and
and
your
check
large
group 0
devices are
combo 30
now
combo
shut
box
down
collapse headed land
and
34
stowed.
combo 0 head
Please
select
fasten your
KDTW 0
seatbelt
VL
and make
button.
sure that
Combo
all
box collapse headed land
steering wheels,
34,000
seat
button.
backs are in a full
Combo box
upright
collapse
and
headed
locked
land 0
position
button.
for departure.
Combo box
Cabin
collapse 1000
crew,
1000 to
prepare doors
30,000
for departure
31,000
and cross
32,000
check
33,000
verified
34,000
straps
button.
and stand by
Combo
for
box
all
yes
calls.
select button. Combo box 1 select button. Combo box 5 10 select button. Combo box 2 selected. 1 on button. Combo box 2 on selected 20 edit selected 100 edit select edit select edit select edit select edit select edit select 84 edit selected KM 0 AR button. Combo box collapse full button. Combo box collapse headed land 20 30 40 40 button. Combo box collapse headed land 1 selected 2 3 4 3 edit selected 200 edit selected 0 edit selected 1109 edit select combo 3 combo box collapse edit selected 40 3 button combo edit selected 2 download SIMDRF button. Reconfigure circle combo buttons. Connect voice pause performance. Performance data group edit selected KDTW.
There we go. Performance is done.
Act RTE Lex 1/8PMDT 737C bed red only multi. Act RTE Lex. Act RTE 01 INTC / 0Z2 ES 1.3 SWN 2.4 WE 2.5 fall / 4008 RNT 6 1.00/0.05 NMRTE data greater.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Ryan. I'm gonna, guys, stand by 1 second. We're gonna switch to the simming headset. Alrighty, can I get a mic check? If somebody can respond and let me know you guys can still hear me. Mic check 1 1 2 1 2.
Ryan Bishop. 5 by 5.
Alright, good deal, Ryan. Yeah, we'll have to get together sometime and see if we can get something set up where we can do that with the server. Granted, who I'm going through, you know, they took good care of the server so far, but I'd rather have full control. Be a lot better. That drink went down the wrong pipe. Alright. I expect to have a pretty smooth flight tonight down to Miami. Shouldn't have no problems. Y'all stand by 1 minute. All right. Okay. That's that. Got our passengers are on board.
Walk around completed.
RT01 INTC.
Ryan, if you could email me, send me an email to 737flights@gmail.com.
CDU number 2
and I will text you, I will email you back my number so we can get together on this server thing.
RT036381 INTC slash land 6 1.00 slash 0.06.
Let's get our weather loaded here.
Land 4 land 5 wind 6 let's like request. Land 4 land 5 wind 6 let's like request. Land 4 land 5 wind 6 let's like request. Land 4 land 5 wind 6 let's like request greater. Land 4 land 5 wind 6 let's like request greater. Land 4 land 5 wind 6 let's like request greater.
CRZ wind
4 land
upgrading.
5 arc 6 let's load. CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available.
CDU message cleared.
Right.
The gate
RT
agent is
message
ready. Are we
Forecast
okay
uplink
to
ready.
start boarding?
CDU message cleared.
CRZ 161.9 slash 26 plan slash 2 dot slash 24.9 265 degrees slash 17 dot slash 24.9.
24.9.
Refresh button clear scratch with edit plan.
Ryan Bishop.
CDU
Unless
message
you
cleared.
changed it,
Verify takeoff
I have
speeds.
your number. We'll text you.
Yeah, do that. Send me a text.
Clear scratch refresh button edit red only multi-line act perfect feed 1 100 plans 2 24.9 slash 24.9 265. CDU number 1 execute key. CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key off. ZF3 130 reserve trans off 4 6.68 cost index per minute 5 60 request greater emergency exit slash arm. Seatbelt selector auto. N1 limited cells 1 slash plus 22 degrees C122 less to less cell greater Z. Right side window E on. Left side left forward window E. Take off left 1 10 degrees 139 greater. Right side window E light on.
Alright, 10 degrees. V1 is 139.
CD message clear.
10 degrees 139 greater 127.2 101.6 slash 101.6 141 greater 141 auto brake RTO auto brake CD
141 for
3 26.7% 3.70 150 greater 150 left right regular left CD 3 26.7% 3.70 150 greater 150
3.7. Let's get our trim
elevator
fixed
trim
up
indicator
here.
3.99 3.98 3.3. 3.49 3.45 3.28 3.27 3.26 2.95 2.91 GPW listen light off 2.52 2.51 2.2 2.36 2 left below light 2.17 left below light slow 2.09 2.06 1.99 1.96 1.92 1.87 1.83 1.82 1.81 1.79 1.77 1.76 1.75 1.72
Sync rate. Pull
they were
up.
trim indicator
Terrain.
stack trim electrical stack autopilot stack trim normal button plus a stack trim off button no press
Don't
stack
sync.
trim normal stack trim normal
Alright,
take
trim
off rep 1
is
slash 2 PM
fine.
737 CDU red only multi-line selected take off rep 1
Too low.
selection
Gear.
removed act RT Lex 1 036 degrees H1 INTC 230 slash 3359
Too low.
0 set 2
Terrain.
ESST 230 slash 2508
Light slope.
103 SWNDL 250 slash 7000 B
Bank angle.
0
Approaching
1.72
minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000. 500.
0
400. 300.
102 ESST 230 slash 2508
100.
0 1.72 102 ESST 230 slash 2508
20.
123 SWNDL 250 slash 7000 B 204 WERKN 316 slash 12660
Wind shear.
203 SWNDL 250 slash 7000 B 103 SWNDL 250 slash 7000 B refresh button clear scratch with bed plan clear scratch refresh button red only 103 SWNDL 250 slash 7000 B CDU number 1 execute CDU number 1 execute P112 ESST 230 slash 2508 103 SWNDL slash 7000 234 WERKN slash transponder mobile file 234 WERKN 316 slash 12660 255 fall 316 slash 4008 RMP slash 6 1.00 slash 0.06 NM act RT left 0 1 INTC 230 slash 30 act RT 201 CLVIN 316 slash 4 to 222 202 TFTUN 316 slash 4 to 264 205 degree 3 RIN.793 slash 4 to 296 Act RT Lex 2 slash 8 201 CLVIN 316 slash 4 to 202 TF 203 RIN 114 PU 115 Act RT Lex 111 TX 112 TH 113 Honda 114 I.793 slash 4 to 340 105 LZ.7 Act RT 111 Snippy 112 Mickey 113 Romo.794 slash 4 to 340 104 Surf 115 Clouds. Act RT Lex 5 slash 8 111 Matney.793 slash 4 to 333 112 Fleet 113 EARBN 280 slash 15008 114 Thomas 280 slash 11008 115 Fox 274 slash 10840 Act RT 111 ARRTT 250 slash 9000 11000 102 ASTPN 240 slash 10000 B 123 PPJAY 240 slash 8000 A 124 SHAR 240 slash 7430 125 Azir 240 slash 5515 104 SHAR 240 slash 7430 Act RT 01 LLEGG 240 slash 4000 10 2 Route is continent 3 Copper 191 slash CDU number 02 Copper slash 3008 03 LAWNN slash 1500 04 RW003 LH02 Copper slash 3008 081 082 Copper slash 3 refresh but clear scratch edit plan clear scratch refresh but edit red 082 Copper slash 3008 08552 Copper slash 3008 CDU number 1 execute CDU number 01 L02 Copper slash 3000 03 LAWNN 04 RW0AR slash 59 05 800 RM6 1.00 slash 0 Act RT 211 INTC slash 302 ERBRA slash 3008 hold at 3 ERBRA slash 3000 Act RT Lex 036 degrees 81 INTC 230 slash 3368 036 degrees HDT 2.91 036 degrees HDT 2. MCP heading 35
Yeah, it looks good.
MCP speed 150 MCP altitude
Yes,
24,000 feet
we're all set up here.
Alright.
Forms.main no 1 column 206 Forms.main no next review mode object group screen review before start mode TH message reflect blank wasm interface walk blank reflect flow completed edit red only selected reflect close and checklist grouping FLT flow button FLTCHKLSD button edit red only close and checklist FLTCHKLSD button press
Are you ready for the
RTE
briefing?
Lexus Star
It will be a
Microsoft
left
Flight
C
Simulator 1.3
takeoff
Microsoft Flight Simulator
from
1.3
Kilo,
Target grid off, target
Delta,
grid
Tango,
target grid off.
Whiskey,
Target grid
2,
off, target grid off.
Kilo, Mike, India, Alpha. Taxi route is per ATC instruction. Will be departing on runway 03, Lima. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 34,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
Pre-flight checklist.
12:08 a.m.
Oxygen.
Test it.
Navigation. Transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selected.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altimeter set.
Let me grab
Parking
my
brake.
Set.
Fuel
phone
control
in case I
switches.
get a call
Cut off.
from
Checklist complete.
the old lady at work. Yeah, first officer's a little bit behind with the boarding sounds because we're done boarded. But I don't want to go ahead and do that, and then the other sounds won't sound right while it's doing that. So I'm trying to wait a minute and let it at least finish the simulation sound anyways. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our
Forms.name, no one column 2, forms.name, close and check, after start, VFL, TCHK, flow, before start, taxi, CFO, before start, CH messages, disconnected jetway, back, disconnected jetway, messages, CHKLS, TCHK messages, disconnected jetway, disconnected, jetway,
right, disconnecting the jetway.
messages, disconnected jetway, back, disconnected messages, CHKLS, TCH messages, disconnected jetway, back, WASM interface, swap back, disconnected jetway, messages, Microsoft Flight Sim, forms.name, close and check, grouping, VFL, after start, VFL, flow, before taxi, flow, before CH messages, disconnected jetway, back, WASM interface, swap back, disconnected jetway, messages, CHKLST, CHKLST, messages, disconnected jetway, back, disconnected jetway, messages, disconnected jetway, back, WASM interface, WASM version 1.0.2, WASM interface, back, disconnected jetway, messages, disconnected jetway, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Forms.name, close and checklist grouping. VFLTs, after start, VFL, flow, before taxi, flow, before CH message, disconnected jetway, back, WASM interface, WASM version 1.0. Back, disconnected jet messages. CHKLS, TCHKLS message, disconnected jetway, back, WASM version 1.1-1. Options, info, connect back, round PMDD 737 Ottawa. Round PMDD 737 Ottawa. Back, info, connected to MSFS. Options, on -1, WASM version 1, back, disconnected jetway, messages. CHKLS, TCHKLS.
Just waiting
Microsoft Flight
for
Simulator, Microsoft Flight, forms.name, RTE, Lex 1/red only, only line selected, RTE. Selection removed, menu, back. FS actions, round 1, round 2, auto 3, less doors cruise. L 2, LN 1, less close door open door greater. LN doors 1/2, LN 1, closing open door greater. LN 2, less open door greater. MS actions, round 1, list, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3, forms.name, close and checklist group, after start, rev low, before taxis flow, before CH messages, left set fuel panel, engine number, plan, right center, set fuel panel, engine number messages, fuel panel set, plan, engine number set high panel, engine number 2 center, low pressure light off, plan, flight messages, CHKLSTC messages, set aircon panel, plan, WASM interface, WABI plan, set aircon panel, messages and set external lights, plan, wind light WASM interface, WAB plan, set external lights, logo on messages, external lights set, plan, WASM version 1.0, WASM plan, plan, set GPU and jobs, messages, set GPU plan, WASM interface, WABI plan, setting of MS, messages, setting of plan, WASM interface, WABI plan, setting of MS, messages, setting of MS, plan, WASM interface, WASM version 1.0.2, music. Plan, WASM interface, WABI plan, before start flow completed.
Alright, 4-star flow is completed.
Before start flow button. Before start CHKLSD button.
So let's do our
Press.
Before start checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft
Flight
Flight
deck
Simulator
door.
1.3.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 24773 pounds.
Check.
Passenger signs.
Set.
MCP. Speed 150. Heading 35. Altitude 3400.
Check.
Takeoff speeds V1 139er, VR1 41, V2 150.
Set.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
3 and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Forms.name, row 1, column 2, 2 of 6. Forms.name, close and checklist grouping. Flow, before start CH message, before plan. Before start checklist completed.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight FS actions, DMD, FS actions, DMD, plan, 4. Let's push back. Push back. Piston 1, 200, push style units 2. Less straight out, keep greater. Push style 2, less straight out, keep turn nose, 3, no turn. Turn nose, 3, right. Turn nose, 3, right. Turn nose, 3, left. Degrees top 4, 90. Chop select 5. Less exit slash remove, upgrade, colon. 5, colon, space, less, S. Degrees top 4, 9, chops 5. Less exit slash X remove, upgrade, E. S. Less, space, colon, 5, colon, space, less, S.
Alright, so we'll wait for this last piece of this boarding sound and stuff to get done. I'm going to switch back to the studio mic in 3, 2, 1. Alright, there we go. Test 1, 2. Should be good.
Pushback DMD 737 CD. Forms.name, row 1, column 2, 2 of Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Wind 70 at 9 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 70 at 9 knots.
72 degrees.
Currently 72 degrees here in Detroit.
Ryan Bishop. So did you get PACX to work with the store ver, or did you purchase the Steam version?
No, I got packs to work, yeah. Yeah, it works. They already boarded on the packs, but first officer plays this sound here and it's not in sync with it. So I'm just waiting for the sound to finish and then we'll do our pushback. Now they're shutting the door, I heard that. There we go.
Microsoft Flight Sim, pushback DMD 700.
Captain, all passengers are aboard.
90. Shots 5.
We should have everyone seated in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Degrees 4. Shots 5. Less set slash X remove greater. Degree 4. 9 select. Degrees comms 3. Left. Degrees 4. Select 5. Less RTPX 200 greater.
Cockpit to ground.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Num lock off. Num lock on.
We've been cleared for push and start. Tail to the right. Copy that. Ready to push. Tail tail to the right. Parking brakes release, please.
Parking brake off. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off.
Parking brake is
Brakes
off.
Pushback PMD 737 forms on main column 3 of 6. Close and checklist grouping. Before start CHKLST button. Restart config support buttons. Close and checklist grouping. Before start CF menu item. Menu item.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Menu item. Forms.main. Close and checklist. Start engines button. 2 knots ground speed. Pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.0.
Starting engine
Microsoft
2.
Flight Simulator 1. Engine number 2 DRP. 0. 1.72.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ryan
please direct
Bishop.
your attention to the front of the aircraft
Better
for
give them all a
safety
big red when you have them seated too.
When the seatbelt light
Otherwise
is
them
on, please make
passengers
sure that
going
your
to get
seatbelt is
mad.
fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten,
Engine number 2 fuel valve light
insert
closed.
the
Engine number 2 star valve light
metal
closed.
fittings
Engine number 2
into one
star valve light in transit.
another.
Engine number 2 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed.
Release
Number 2
your
starter engaged.
seatbelt
Number 2
with
fuel
the
valve
upper
open.
portion of the buckle. In the event
Number
that the
2 ignition on.
seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some
Number 2 starter
cases,
off.
your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure,
me
an
another
oxygen
seat
mask
view
will drop
here.
right in front
Drive
of
number
you.
2 light off.
To start the flow of oxygen,
Engine
pull the
number 2
mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose
Engine
and mouth
2
and
cut
secure
out.
the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally.
Starting
Although the bag
engine
does
1.
not inflate,
Engine number 1
oxygen is
DRP.
flowing to the mask. If you are
All
traveling
right,
with
let's
a child
give
or
you
someone who
another
requires
sound
assistance,
here.
secure your mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises
Flight
you
recorder
to
light off.
take
Captain's
your
visibility light off. Left elevator
In
visibility
the
light off. Left
event
main
that
light
the
off. Left temp probe light off. Left slash OVO light off.
Ryan
Right elevator visibility light off. Right elevator light off. Overheating light off.
God,
15 on.
that
Engine number 1
engine
light off.
sound is
Light off.
amazing.
Engine number 1 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 1 star valve light closed. Engine number 1 fuel valve light
Yeah.
transit. Engine number 1 star valve light
Somebody
transit.
came on the other day and said, man, this sounds like an Airbus. I said, I don't know where you got Airbus from, because this is 100% a Boeing 737/739. Because, yeah, totally different sound. And these sounds were actually recorded from an actual Boeing.
Must be in airplane mode, and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please
Drive number
securely
1 light off.
stow your personal items. Make
Engine
sure
number
your
1
seatbelts are fastened in seat backs
Engine
and
1
tray
cut
tables
out.
are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
0 knots ground speed.
Tampering with, disabling, or
Parking brake,
destroying
parking
the
brake
smoke
light
detectors located in the laboratories is prohibited by law.
Alright,
All of
parking
this
brake
information
is
can be found in the
on.
safety card located in the seat back in front of you.
How's my
Please let a
audio
cabin
sound,
member know if you
Ryan?
have
Is
any
it-
questions. Thanks for
Is
flying
it
with
too
us.
loud? Does it sound okay where I'm at?
All engines stable.
All engines are stable.
Generator number 1 bus light on. Left side window light off. Left forward window light off. Left elevator visibility light on. Left elevator light on. Left temp probe light on. Left slash OVO light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Anti-ice warning light on. GPW listen light on. AC bus. Transfer number 1 off. AC bus. Ground SDC number 1 off. AC bus. Main number 1 off. AC bus. Galley number 1 on. Left side window light on. Left forward window light on. Left elevator visibility light off. Left alpha main light off. Left temp.
Ryan Bishop.
Apple bleed off. Apple bleed off.
Everything
Engine
sounds
number 1
good
con.
to
Engine
me.
number 2 con.
Good deal, man. Good deal.
Taxi light on. Taxi on. Dome lights off.
Yeah,
Dome
throw
lights in.
me a text, and unless you already did, but if not, just don't forget, and we'll get together and figure out what we can do to get this.
Transponder mode off. Transponder mode XDNDR. Transponder mode off. Transponder mode
Check the
slash RA.
door.
Door already checked, pal. Now what I'll do once we go to take off, I'm going to have voice command activated, so I can tell it to go to VNAV, so I can tell it to, gear up, flaps in, all that stuff. Trim was 3.7. I've got it set to 1.7 because of the sensitivity of this yoke. Alright,
Forms
let's...
main row 1 pushback PMDP 737 CDU column 3 of 6. Edit red only multi-line selected. Selection removed. Act RTE Lex 1036 degrees 81. INTC. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 forms main column 3 of 6. Close and checklist grouping after start flow button.
Ryan Bishop. LOL, we push back. We start engines. We're on the taxiway. Oh, hey, check the door.
Yeah, right?
We have LT flow. Before taxi flow. Before start CH messages. After start completed. Check the doors.
Alright, after start flow is completed.
Taxi CHKLST. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST but pressed.
Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist.
Act RTE Lex 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight.
Generators.
On.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
RTO.
Flight controls.
Alright. Yoke left.
Full left.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Yoke straight back.
Full back.
Yoke forward.
Full forward.
Check.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
Cabin is secure. Ready for departure.
And then what I do to be safe.
Forms.main 01 column 2 close and checklist grouping. Restart configure support buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause.
Pause first officer,
Voice.
folks.
Pause. Close and checklist grouping.
That way when you go to jump to the
Microsoft Flight
runway,
Simulator 1.33.8. Microsoft Flight.
you'll be okay.
Forms.back star untitled notepad star untitled land. KDTW/03LN0474F3 slash 0VL. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Star and forms to act arts restream chat column 2507 ops 29.1 jump to runway column 4707. Runways list airport code edit plan. 12 runways loaded. Runways list 0 VR. The news. 0 VL. The news. No. Heading true. 28.615. Length 8503. Width 200. Takeoff allowed. Yes. Land.
I don't like the length of this runway, but we're gonna do it.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 altimeter 1016. Runway 0 VL KDTW/8503.
Hopefully it put us on the runway pretty straight.
Star untitled notepad forms.main column 33 close and checklist grouping. Taxi CHKLST button. Before the PFF before start CF. Restart configure support buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Close and checklist grouping.
Approaching runway
Start engine button.
0,
After start
3
taxi CHKLST
left.
button.
On
Before the
runway
CHKLST
0,
button. Press.
3 left.
Before takeoff
Microsoft Flight Simulator
checklist.
1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Flaps.
0 knots ground speed.
Gotta set my
FMC
flaps
icon. CD number
about
verify
God.
takeoff speeds.
Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization
Flaps
trim.
Flaps and transit
Set.
icon.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare
Alright.
for takeoff.
Stand by 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second.
Left face landing light on. Right face landing light on. Left runway turn off light on. Flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended light on. Flaps 2. Right runway turn off light on. Position lights off. Scope on. Position light scope slash steady. Flaps 5.
Alright. We're going to activate voice on the takeoff. Once I'm done, I'll turn voice back off. And I'll get back to talking. Once we reach 10,000, that's when I'll start talking to y'all again. Just so I know I've got everything under control.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Forms.main 01 column 2 tools. Forms.main. Close and checklist grouping. Before the CA. PFL before start engines. Reconfigure support buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Anti-ice off.
Set.
Num lock off. Num lock on. Parking brake off. Parking brake on. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off. Right flight director light on. Right FD master on. Parking brake
Thrust
on.
set.
Parking brake light on.
Check.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off. 28 knots ground speed.
No, the cabin lights will be
Speed
dimming for
1 knots.
departure
Check.
and landing. If you require additional
61 knots.
lighting, there is a leading light on the panel above.
89
77 knots.
Check.
Retrim disabled. 93 knots. 107 knots. 121 knots. 134 knots.
V1. Rotate.
146 knots. Up 8, left 1. Air 9. Up 10. Up 11. Up 12. 156 knots.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Up 15.
Gear up.
Low gear up 14. Con 1. 124.05. 1,000 feet. Right flight director light off. Right FD master off. Right gear transit light off. Low gear transit light off. Gear up. Top left gear transit light off. Up 15.
Flaps
Up
in.
16. Up 17. Up 18. Up 19.
VNAV.
Speed 40 knots. Speed is a
Flaps up.
VNAV light on. Speed knots on. VNAV light on.
Heavy
Left
select
left
on.
speed. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off.
Acceleration
Then 1 light on. Then 1 light on. Left 1.
LNAV.
Left 6 transit light on. Left 6 extended light on. Heading select light on. LNAV light on. LNAV light on. Heading select on. Left 0. Left 0.
Command A.
Left 0. Up 18. Left ramp 4 up 17. Left up 16. Up 15. Up 14. Up 13. Up 12. Up 11. Up 10. Up 9. Up 8. Up 7. Left 6 ground 6. Left 6 transit light on.
Command A.
Up 4. Up 5. Up 6. Up 7. Up 8.
Command A.
Up 10. Up 9. MCD on the warning box. CD up 8.
Command A.
Up 7. CMDA light on. CMDA on.
Command
Up 6.
A
Auto vision
on.
on. Auto roll right 2. Right 3 up 7 right 4. Right 5. Right attitude mode disabled.
After takeoff checklist.
Left
After
0.
takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds.
Check.
Hacks.
Set.
0. Copy.
Landing gear.
0.
Check.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Forms by main row 1 column 2 to 6. Close and checklist moving. Shut down CX secure probe. Recent pages of all company buttons. Connect voice. Close and checklist moving. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Alright, if you guys are wondering why it was doing the alarm on takeoff, because it thought the door was still open, but it wasn't.
Next waypoint. SWNDL. Distance. $46.99 DASL. 229 knots indicated.
229 knots.
2569 feet per minute.
Climbing at 2569 a minute. We're going to double check LNAV.
LNAV light on. Auto roll on. LNAV. LNAV light on. Auto roll on. LNAV light on.
Alright, LNAV is on. VNAV is activated. Alright. Flaps are in. Gear is up. Speed is set.
On 134.30.
Detroit approach Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey is type Boeing 737.8 miles northeast of Detroit Metro 5,800 feet.
Wasn't a bad takeoff. Not bad at all.
Bravo airspace.
Not bad at all.
Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta
N1 light off. N1 light off.
Squawk 5342.
6687 DASL.
Squawk 5342 Freedom Global Airlines 09er
20 feet
Delta
per minute.
Whiskey.
Stop 5042.
We got an altitude restriction here of 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet.
100 miles east of Detroit Metro, 6,900 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey.
Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey contact. Detroit approach on 118.905. Good day.
Distance to descent 979/0:322. MCD altitude 34,000 feet. Next waypoint. WRKN. Distance to descent 979/0:322. Comma 118.95.
Approach Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey 7,000 feet.
Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey Detroit approach altimeter 30.01. Continue as planned.
N1 light on. N1 light on.
Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey contact Detroit approach on 134.3.
Here we go. We're going to climb again.
472 feet per minute.
We're past our 7,000 here.
Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey.
Heading to 12,000.
Comma
Approach
134.30.
Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey 7,100 feet.
Freedom
2766 feet per minute.
09er Delta Whiskey Detroit approach altimeter 29.99. Continue as planned.
8,000 feet.
Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta Whiskey. You're leaving my airspace radar service. Terminated squawk 1200. Frequency
Goodbye, sweetheart.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved Freedom Global Airlines 09er Delta
9,000
Whiskey.
feet. Comma 119.95.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light retract. Right retractable landing light extend. Right retractable landing light retract. Left face landing light off. Right face landing light off. Left runway turn off light off. Landing off. Right runway turn off light off. Taxi off. Taxi light off. Wind lights off. Wind off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and free movie library.
Rook Talon. Hello there.
All right, fellas, that was a very nice takeoff. Like I said, I got a very sensitive yoke, but I hope to fix some of this in the near future. I will be getting a new device here soon.
Rook Talon.
I'm going to get the
Wouldn't be
CDU.
surprised if you were asleep.
That's going to be about a $450, $500 investment. But I want to get everything set up. I'm actually working on making a in-house, in-home simulator. I still got to get more stuff to make it all work, but
Rook Talon. You mean one of those consoles with the whole shebang and the chair that comes along with it?
well, I'm actually designing my own, but it's going to be pretty close to that. So, one, yes, I still got to get the actual semi-chair.
And here I am just wanted to get the Thrustmaster or something with haptics in it.
But there's more stuff that I need to get as well. So, to give you guys a little bit of an update on the whole sim thing, I have a garage being it's already built. Actually, the garage is already built. They deliver it. It's 12 foot deep by 40 foot wide.
Transition.
And on one side is where my studio slash simulator slash office is going to be, and then the other side will be my other work area. But there's things that I got to get to make my design actually work out for the sim. But once I get it started, I will be taking you guys all the way through that setup from point A all the way to Z, as far as what the design is, what the materials are. That way, if you guys are like, man, I would like to have something like that, well, you'll know what you need to get to make yours work out the same way. And
19,000 feet.
the thing you got to remember, not only am I going to, try to lay out this design exactly the way that I want to do it, but I'm also calculating sound, how the sounds are going to be, throughout the entire area for the sim part. It's going to be a bit of a process, but it's going to be worth it. It'll be worth it. I will have a headset in this sim as well, but I will also have speakers mounted within the shell of the sim. So the walls, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to have speakers to the left and right of where you sit. We might as well say cockpit. The left and right of the cockpit. Speakers at the front of the cockpit. Speakers at the back of the cockpit. And then I can't think of the name of the speaker, but it goes below you. It goes under the seat to give you that other effect. Even though I don't need the visual side of it, it's still going to have the visual for when you're sitting in the cockpit looking straight ahead. It's going to look like you're looking out the window and not just looking at a wall. So, if my calculations are correct, dollar-wise, I figured it up to be around $3,500, roughly. Maybe $4,000, but and maybe even a little less than $3,500. It just depends on how much of it I can really,
Rook Talent.
narrow down.
Do you have equipment with haptics in it? That'll really make the sim realistic.
That's going to be one of the big things.
22,000 feet.
Is setting it up so that it sounds and feels as real as what you could do. Now, will it move up and down and back and forth? No. But the haptics will give you that vibration. It will give you that type of vibration that feels like you're just sitting right in the real seat, inside the cockpit. So, yeah, it's, a lot of work still.
22,683 DSL.
Not saying it's going to be done in a day, but as I'm building it, I'll be able to fly in it even on the first day when I set it all up out there. Even when I'm just starting out without even my simulator chair yet, and I just got a regular seat. I'm going to update you guys, like I said, as I add stuff into it. I've got some real eyeballs coming in to help me out, / people. From what I know so far, if everything works out, I actually have a real cockpit seat coming. And I'm not having to pay for that. Well, I'm paying for it, but not the price that it normally would cost. Because as you guys know, those seats are expensive. And I'm not talking $300 or $400 expensive. I'm talking thousands of dollars expensive. I'm getting a better deal on a seat because it's not going to be loaded. It's not going to have the parachute in it. It's not going to have the survival kit in it. It's not going to have the, none of that stuff. But it's going to be fantastic. Alright, folks, we are at 24,000 feet. Wind is 305 at 23 knots. We're looking at only minus 2 degrees at 25,000 feet. Doesn't look like we're going to be needing the anti-ice to come on at all. That will not be necessary on this flight. We're going to be climbing up to a flight level 340. That is 34,000 feet at a cruising speed of 290 knots. Again, we're heading to Miami, Florida. 20 minutes before descent, we will go ahead and we will get our flap profiles set up for landing. We'll get our weather set up, and then we will start our descent checklist once we're 10 miles out.
Summer is still on for a good while.
Com 128.07. Next waypoint, grid, distance, 38 nautical miles, bearing, 205 degrees, 4 minutes, 48 seconds.
Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly.
25,000 feet.
God, give me a minute. We gotta switch headsets for a second. I'm hearing stuff. Stand by. And that was just a connection issue. Willow!
Success.
Get him, girl!
The rings.
Successfully connected.
Hi all.
Hey, Josh, I was going to meet you on the server, but it's down right now. There was some problems with the entire server, so they're getting that fixed up. It should be back on.
Are there situations where even though it's summer,
later,
you might need anti-ice?
So, that's a good question, actually. I was listening, hold on. Willa! Come on, girl.
Stan.
Get up there.
What are you playing?
Alright, so about the anti-ice, there can be times when you need anti-ice. So if there's really bad weather, you know, so if you got a lot of rain, because as you know, the higher you go, the cooler it is. So there could be situations, depending on where you're at, where you might need anti-ice if your wings are, you know, picking up ice. But I can tell you this much: when you look at the temperature with right bracket O, it says minus 11 degrees. Now we're at 26,000 feet.
What's that game name? PLS?
It's not it. I don't know what you're referring to with the game. This is Microsoft 2020 Flight Simulator. But some people might consider it a game, so that's okay that you say that. So, again, when you look at your temperature with right bracket O, if it's no lower than minus 35, you don't need anti-ice on.
Thanks.
But if it's minus 40, minus 45, you should probably turn that anti-ice on. And it's real simple to do. And I'll go ahead and simulate it for you, just so you can see what that's like. So I'll go over here to voice. Anti-ice on. Anti-ice on. So that turned the anti-ice on. Now, we don't need it, because we're only minus 14 degrees. So we'll turn it back off. Anti-ice off.
Set.
After takeoff, descent captaincy. Restart and support of the buttons. Connect.
Stan.
Voice. Close and check moving.
Can you play Roblox? If you play, it'll subscribe.
Yeah, I don't I don't really, well, on this channel, the only thing that I do is simming. And I apologize that it's not the game you're looking for, but because of it being, BVI pilots, I keep it, strictly about flying, whether it's just maybe a documentary that I share with people, or flying tips I share with people, or whatnot. So, unfortunately, I wish I could do that on this channel, but I won't do that because it affects, what we do on this channel. Josh, soon the server's straightened out, I'll let you know, and we can meet. I've got an update for you on your stuff, and then I wanted to do a shared cockpit with you. But the server should be straightened back out by sometime tonight in the morning. We're at 27,000 feet, continuing to climb.
With 327 knots.
Road
Wind
talent.
303 at 27
I very
knots.
much am looking for something with actual haptics.
Minus 17 degrees.
I know Declan says it's distracting, but I love the idea.
It can be, so you need to be careful with that, because it can definitely be distracting, and it could even affect
Stan,
when you're flying, trying
you
to...
got a new subscribe.
Hey, I appreciate that, Stan. Thank you so much. I appreciate all you guys,
Next waypoint. Stays. Distance.
even
17
those
miles.
that are already subscribed, those of you that are new. Listen, you guys are the heart of this channel. Y'all need to understand that, and you need to know how much I appreciate every one of you. Again, if you ever got videos
Stan,
that you would like to share,
no problem.
send them to me. I would love to put your guys' stuff up on the channel as well. Josh, do a flight, record it, send it to me. Brandon, send it to me. Declan, send it to me. Brooke, send it to me. Any of you guys that ever got videos and you're like, man, I'd like to share that with the rest of the BVI community, send it to me and I will upload it. Now, if you got your own channel, that's fine. But I'd still be glad to upload it, because honestly, guys, I would like to have more people with their content up here on BVI Pilots, because I never created this channel just for me. I created this channel for everyone within the BVI community. So just keep that in
Rook
mind
talent.
and share it with your friends.
How do I get in
Your
contact
flight crew
with you?
will be making their way through the
Might send
cabin
in
with
my first
complimentary
AI
drinks
flight
and
and
snacks,
eventually my
as
first
well as meals
non-AI
and
flight.
alcoholic beverages for purchase with
The
a valid
best way to
credit
get
card.
in contact with me, and then of course, if you ever want to trade numbers, which we won't do that publicly, but if you ever want to be able to text me on the fly or something like that, send me an email to 737flights@gmail.com, and you can send your messages there, or if you want to trade numbers, we can do that. I leave that up to you guys.
Ryan
like
Bishop.
me and Josh, we got numbers. Me and Ryan's got numbers.
737flights@gmail.com is his email.
Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate you putting that up there. You guys, Ryan is another one of the admins on the channel, so definitely click on that like button for us to show your appreciation to Ryan popping in at the times that he can. I know he stays busy, but he comes in whenever he can to help moderate. Josh is an admin of this channel. He does the same thing. So admins are very helpful when we're live like this. Another announcement that I want to tell you guys about, and then we're going to talk about something I was talking about in the beginning of the video. So the announcement that I have for you guys is, starting on the 21st, I will not be leaving, but my videos will be limited, and they won't be every day the way that I really want to. And the reason being is I go back to class, and I'm a full-time student at the college. I've got 4 classes this semester, and every class is a 16-week course. So I will sim on the weekends mainly, every now and then you might see me do a flight through the week if I'm really working hard and I need a break, or I'm doing something that takes a longer time.
31,000 feet.
You'll see me come on and do a flight on the sim live. Maybe a long haul, something where I might be flying the 74 or the 777 or the A380. It just depends kind of what's going on, but I just want to make sure you guys know that. And the second announcement, somebody had sent an email
YT.
and they were talking about
Rook
not
talent.
getting notifications.
Honestly pretty excited about flight simming. I've been watching tons of airplane content, so I think I've got a good idea of how they work.
Yeah, if you ever need help, there's plenty of material. Don't forget, we've got that code and dart tutorial. That is probably one of the best tutorials that you can get your hands on, honestly. It really is. So back to the email I got. Somebody emailed and said, John, I'm always missing your videos. I'm missing the live streams. I'm missing the video uploads. Why am I not being notified? So, guys, it's very important that you listen to the instructions that I'm going to give you here, because I don't want you to do this and miss one of the steps and then not even be on the channel anymore. The first thing you can try is set your notifications to always. Even if you already got them set to always, set them again to always. The second way, because sometimes this is what YouTube does and it's kind of buggy. Listen careful, guys. Unsubscribe. But then as soon as you unsubscribe, resubscribe and set your notifications to always. Another thing you might need to do if you're on iOS, there are custom settings you can do for notifications, and you might want to customize your notifications for YouTube. That might help you get all the alerts and notifications that come through the actual app. We're 1,000 feet away from flight level 340, that is 34,000 feet. It looks like
minus 40 degrees.
the temperature's minus 40. Remember what I told you. So see, just because it's summer, anti-ice on.
Set.
Support. Company button. Logo about. Low aircraft. BA 104. Vote buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and check this group. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim.
See, just because it's summer doesn't mean anything. Look at the temperature.
Minus 42 degrees.
Rook talent.
Minus 42 degrees.
Are you using the 737?
From the flight deck, we
The
reached our cruising
739, Brooke.
altitude.
And one light off. And one light
The
off.
flight attendants will begin their service shortly. In the meantime, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence can occur at any time.
So, notifications again. Make sure you do that if you're having trouble. The other thing that I wanted to put out there to you guys, if any of you, if you know something about simming,
The captain has turned off the seatbelt
maybe
sign.
something that
You're
you've
free to move about the
discovered,
cabin, but when seated, please
something
keep
that
your
you know
seatbelts
that we
fastened as
don't,
turbulence
maybe
is
you know of a new
unpredictable.
program, maybe you're really good at using a new program,
Rook
and you would
talent.
like to come on and talk about that.
So yeah, then.
You can send
That's
an
the
email to
737 to 900.
737flights@gmail.com. Okay? Let me know who you are, what the topic is, and what your availability is. And I'd love to set you up with the option to go live with me and talk about it. Because it's not just about me. It's not just about the flights I do. It is about everyone, guys. All of you guys. All of you guys. Alright? So, if you ever have anything, you let me know. I'd be glad to have you. Let me see here.
minus 42 degrees.
Yeah, right at minus 42
Wind
degrees.
307 at 43 knots. Gust at 0
Wind
knots.
is 307 at 43 knots.
Heading 194.
And we're flying at a heading at
Heading
194.
194.
Descent time
Distance to descent 776/0:134.
is an hour and 34 minutes. We'll start doing our checklist here in about an hour
Next waypoint. VXD.
and
Distance
30 minutes.
185
We'll set our
Bearing
descent
182
up
degrees. 22
in
minutes.
about an
40 seconds.
hour and 20
Route talent.
minutes.
How far can the extended range travel on a tank of fuel plus reserve?
Total fuel 18,705.7 pounds. 2,792.2 gallons.
Well-
Total fuel flow 5731.
We got 18,000 pounds in here in the extended range. If you add the auxiliary tanks, you can hold about 52,000 to 54,000 pounds of fuel. And that'll get you, I don't know, 3,200 miles, 3,300 miles, something like that. I've never tested it fully, but maybe we'll do that sometime. We'll fill the tanks as full as we can get them, and we'll see how far we can fly.
34,005 feet ASL. Minus 23 feet per minute. 273 knots indicated.
Air Transport 3440 heavy climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Air Transport 3440 heavy. Air Transport 3440 heavy climb and maintain
34,001 feet ASL.
10.
We are currently flying.
Brandon, Kentucky, United States. Eastern Standard Time. Woodsville, Kentucky, United States.
Climb and maintain flight level
Woodsville, Kentucky, United States.
040
Brooksville, Kentucky.
440 heavy.
The longest stretch is always going through
Route talent.
Georgia.
I very much appreciate the smaller aircraft such as the SCSNA-172. Cool, we can fly that on FS2020 with AI.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what's going on with the Aviatype, but I'm going to show you guys something while we're flying. Let me go to the account.
Gold wave 20 Google Crew. Tap Google Chrome toolbar. Advanced search. FBI item selected. Option
Alright, so
selected.
I'm going to go to Aviatype.
Dashboard.com.
Okay.
Graphic company steering wings global airline. Time visited 24/7. 101 at 27 days. $100. Logo graphic visit. Airline visit link. Jobs visit link.
I'm going to go to Jobs.
Graphic company jobs heading level. Graphic visit list. Graphic regular route. Graphic revisit created heading. Graphic link. Transport. Graphic link. Transport heading. Left. Graphic link. Normal. Graphic visit. Link. Join heading. Left. Graphic icon. Graphic companies jobs heading. Graphic visit link all. A list of all available jobs. Cargo visit. Passenger visit. Air ambulance link. Quick visit link. Accepted jobs visit link. Create a custom job link.
Passing 14,200 feet.
Custom jobs visit link. Regular routes visit link. Regular routes 5. Graphic regular routes heading. Graphic terms link. Graphic cookies link. Cookie policy. Graphic heading. Graphic heading level 5 stage. Graphic card name with love heading level 5 copyright. The factors determine shows how airlines rental vitals.com is an online multiplayer game.
Continue to KTRYN.
Competition ratio what's that? You don't have any regular routes. Heading level 4 nothing to show here. Add new regular TM graphic 0 link. Notifications graphic button. Find airport. Airline flight lockup. Sky slash airline community link. Client visit link. Graphic client visit. 24 120 $100 logo graphic airline visit link. Jobs visit link.
So when I go to
Graphic companies jobs
Jobs,
heading level list of custom heading level 4 regular routes. Regular routes visit link. Create a regular route visit VIP link. Create a regular routes custom jobs visit link. Create a custom job link. Accepted jobs visit. Quick visit link. Air ambulance visit link. Quick visit link.
quick
Graphic
Jobs.
companies jobs heading left here in the middle. Graphic link 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 buttons link 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 button. These are 100 link is link is table with column 3 column 5 deadline column 6 options. Deliver 123 packages of description and rewards column visit link 946 and M78 and link up. Money $340.86 popularity 0 payload slash remarks column 3 penalty $34 for aircraft DA40 NG expiring 2 days 21 hours comma options column 6 date link. Description and rewards column 2 options column 6 date link.
So if I take the
Accepted jobs.
job,
Graphic company accepted jobs heading here's applicable. Graphic job table with 3 payload slash aircraft departure deadline column options column 6 link fly. Link assign. Button cancel. Deliver 30 packs of ECs.kind description and rewards visit link 997 and M164 degrees link KSDF.
now check this. Here's a job I had earlier to Louisville.
Money 1050 top payload slash remarks column 3 and 51,940 departure column 4 and slash 8 deadline column 5 2 weeks 2 days
The deadline is 2 weeks. But look when I try to assign it.
options column 6 fly link.
If I go to fly,
Vitals.com heading level 1 this page is working. Vitals.
see? Page is not
Heading
working.
level 1 Vitals.com is currently unable to handle this request.
Unable to handle this request. I don't understand why.
Accepted jobs.
It's a job it let me assign.
Point is link. EP18 link. Table with 3 rows and 6 columns icon deliver 30 packs of ECs.kind 97 and M164 column table heading level 5 copyright 2020 table with 3 rows and link assign. Button cancel.
But it won't let me go to it. It won't let me fly it.
Assign link. Cancel button. Link heading level 5 close button. Cancel button. I'm sure cancel it.
So
Go to the top of the cancel. Graphic com accepted job setting level 2 table with 2 rows and 6 row 1 column 6 options. Deliver 1 description visit link 946 and M78 money. 340 out visit link 946 and M78 the
We
reason
will
hub.
be serving complimentary
Now watch,
drinks
here's the
and
new one I
snacks.
just
Please
took.
look in the feedback for our list of complimentary and premium drinks.
Heading level 1
Premium
stages
drinks are available for a
See,
small
page
charge.
not
If
working.
you wish to make an additional
Accepted job.
purchase,
Graphic
please
Discord link
note
join
that we
Discord. Graphic
only
email links. Graphic
accept
Discord heading
credit
level 1
cards.
ET18 link. Table with 2 rows assign link. Cancel button. Political heading level 5
Page
close button. Cancel button. Unsure. Cancel. Alert the top list and cancel.
So I don't
Graphic
understand
com
what's
steering.
going
Graphic Earth
on.
Airport visited link kind. Kind visited link Indianapolis International United States.
Interesting. I was just flying one. I wonder if the site is being reset since it does reset daily now.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
I don't know, man, but I've been trying to do it all
Left center
day.
fuel pump off. Center left fuel pump off. Right center fuel pump. Accepted jobs of idle.
I don't know what's going on, Bob.
Accepted jobs of idle.com. Accepted jobs of idle.com.
Josh, if the server ain't up by in the morning, I'll call you, okay, to give you that information.
Accepted jobs of idle.com. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Distance to descent 728/0:127.
Hour and 27 minutes. Y'all stand by 1 minute, okay?
Rings. Okay. Rook Talon. Woo boy. Center tank below 1,000 pounds.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what the problem is.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
It's, I don't know. And I wonder if it ain't one of my settings. Josh, when you reset your account,
Rook Talon. Getting my new machine tomorrow. Excited to get it so I can start flying soon enough. I'll send you my first FS2020 flight. It'll be AI though.
that's okay. You can send me an AI flight. I don't mind that. Alright, Josh, I'm going to do a reset because it don't matter. My airline was already messed up.
Starting airport edit. As autocomplete selected kind. Need my flight history. I need a flight history. You will lose your check. Permanently remove my account and all data as ID good. Checkbox not checked. Start with more money. Checkbox not checked.
So, when you reset your account, you can start with more money, which I'm not going to do because I think that's one of the problems too. There are certain requirements.
Softer penalties for aircraft crashes. Checkbox not checked.
Softer penalties for aircraft. I believe you can do that because I think Josh does.
Easy mode. Checkbox not checked.
Easy mode
This will give you higher money rewards for jobs.
gives you higher money rewards.
Checkbox not checked. Easy check.
So we'll check that.
No random aircraft failures. Checkbox not checked.
No random aircraft failures. I'm not going to check that. I want it realistic.
No time compression lock. Checkbox not checked.
There's no time compression lock. So basically, if a flight's not ready to be flown, you can't fly it until that time actually sets.
No random. No time compression lock. Checkbox not checked.
I'm not going to check that.
Free public transport. Checkbox not checked.
Free public transport. That means if you got to go to an airport,
Check.
you can get a free public flight to wherever it is you need to go.
No time. Free public transport. Checkbox checked.
I've got that checked.
Single layer mode. K console edition. Free public transport.
But here's
Checkbox
the
checked.
thing, I think you got to do the time compression.
A new free and instant public transport option. New free and instant.
A new free and instant public transport option
Available. New can.
will be available. You can combine it with the above time compression feature
Instant airport.
to get an instant
Airport.
airport to airport
Checkbox checked.
transport.
Single.
So if you don't do the time compression, you would have to wait the time that it takes to do that flight.
Above time compression. A new free and instant public checkbox checked. Free public transport. Would take without it. Normally, when you use checkbox check no time compression. Normally, when you use simulation time compression, you will be locked for the time of the flight. Would take without it. Normally, checkbox check no checked.
So we're going to check
Free
that.
public transport. Checkbox checked. Single layer mode. K console edition. Checkbox checked.
Single player mode for Xbox.
Use it if you use this box version of the MSFS and cannot use our Windows client. If this is permanently without the ability to do reset my progress button.
And then here's reset progress.
Your progress has been reset.
Progress has been reset.
Airline name edit select airline identification. 4-letter save changes button.
Save changes. Now let's go to jobs.
127 date 100 logo graphic visit airline visit link.
Airlines.
Visit 21 logo airline visit jobs visit link.
Jobs.
Graphic company. Graphic job setting all visit link. Cargo visit passenger air ambulance visit quick visit link.
I got to go to quick because I don't got much money. I can't believe I just started over.
Clickable top graphic 42 top graphic KOSD top graphic KAJG. Graphic link link buttons clickable link graphic link and button these are 1 under the minute link is table with column 5 deadline column 6 options deliver 14 packages of mozzarella description and rewards column 2 deliver visit link 969 and 187 degrees link 42 money $917 and payload slash remarks column 3 penalty $91.748 413.7 pound space 70 superscript 3 units 14 packages by 42 right parenthesis aircraft diamond aircraft DA40 NG expired 2 days
Diamond DA40 NG.
options column 6 date link
So let's take the job.
graphic company accept the job setting level 2 here's a list of job link buttons click link and table with column 6 options deliver 14 packages of mozzarella kinds description and rewards column 2 kinds visit link Indianapolis International by 42 link daily month United States options column 6 fly link assign link cancel button EPKT link table with assign link fly link description kind visit manage custom resize graphic link manage custom table with 2 by 42 options column 6 fly link assign link fly link
Fly.
Provider.com heading level 1 this page is working
See? Page not working. Why? I don't understand.
accept the top join Discord link EPKT link table with 2 rows and 6 columns icon deliver 14 packages of mozzarella kind 69 assign link button cancel out of table heading level 5 table with link assign link fly deadline column 5 1 week 5 days
Deadline 1 week and 5 days.
departure column 4 and slash 8 payload slash remarks column 3 DA40 NG and 51,943 penalty $91.748 413.7 pound space 17 superscript 3 units 14 description and rewards column 2 money $917
See, I don't understand it.
accept the top survive
I don't get it.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Alright, back to the sim, folks.
33,998 DASL minus 41 degrees
It's minus 41 degrees.
wind 316 and 31 knots gust at 0 knots
Wind is 316 and 31 knots.
Jackson, Kentucky, United States
Currently flying over top of Jackson, Kentucky. Switching you guys back to my headset for a minute. I don't understand the whole. I'm going to have to email them. Josh, I got to get a hold of you tomorrow because I'm trying to send a message on Discord to that thing, but I don't know what channel to send that to about that beta. And I think I'm sending the message to the wrong channel on that. So I'm going to call you tomorrow.
FX902 heavy descent and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 340 FX902 heavy. Frontier flight 1064 traffic is 7 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 355 Boeing 737. Report them in sight. FX902 heavy contact Indianapolis Center on 132.8. Good day. Frontier flight 1064 have the Boeing 737 in sight. 132.8 FX902 heavy.
Rings. Okay. I can tell you who to direct message. He simply goes by Captain. He's the main developer. Rook Talon. Just gonna watch this or something. Might find a longer flight to sleep top because it's nearly 1. Good night.
Alright, Mr. Talon, we'll probably be doing another flight after this one, to be honest. I mean, obviously, I will stop the live stream while I set up the new flight. But I think we might be doing another flight tonight because I did a boo-boo. And I didn't start FS Airlines like a jackwagon.
Forms button name star type RT 11 stream chat column 2506 stream chat row button settings button MSF graphic button click menu button good night just gonna watch 112 button root talent okay 112 button orange graphic status button please note graphic status orange button 112 okay I can tell you the right message he simply goes I captain he's the main developer I can tell you who to correct message he simply goes I captain he's the main developer.
Yeah, but Josh, how do I know which one that is? Like when I'm on there, let me show you.
Ryan Bishop. LOL, I was thinking about that and was like he didn't start his car's app.
I forgot to start my FS Airlines, yeah.
Button close, button maximize, button minimize, server sidebar navigation and preview. Button dismiss. Server sidebar navigation and
Rook Talent. I love those long 6+ hours flights, especially with the computer you're using. Audio is so nice compared to that old one.
Button boost server. Button get my go with boost. Progress bar server currently at heading level 2 level 1. 2 boost. List with 4 items 100 emoji slots. Table with 13 rows and 5 columns. Row 2 first column 1 emoji slots button. Row 3 speaker slots button. Row 4 sound port slots button. Row 5 stream quality button. Row 6 audio quality button. Row 7 upload size limit button. Row 8 video stage. Row 9 animated server. Row 10 server. Row 11. Row 12 custom row icons. Clickable boost server. Close button. Admin channel main man bar. Message number admin channel edit. Upload file or send device button collapsed. Messages admin channel list with 1 items edit channel button. Add members or roles button. Channel letter region button link. Inbox button collapsed. Search combo box expanded multi-line editable. Show member list button. Pin messages button collapsed. Notification settings button. Threads button collapsed. User area region user settings button. Default switch off. Mute switch off. Set status button. Stream Microsoft Flight Simulator button. Edit channel button. Create invite button. 5 pilots. Server navigation and clickable 5 pilots. Server actions button collapsed. Disable button. 5 pilots. Server actions menu. Server boost 101. Invite people 106. Server settings 206. Create channel 306. Server invite server record rate 101. I do the channels not checked. Record rate 101. Server boost 101. Invite people 106. Server settings 206. Invite people server record I edit server privacy settings 202. Edit server profile 101. I do the channels not record rate 101. Server boost 101. Invite people 106. Server settings 206. 5 pilots. Server navigation. Disable button. Dismiss button. Server sidebar navigation and bar. Preview graphic. 5 pilots level 2. Beyond ATC level 2. 191. Beyond ATC level 2.
Right here, beyond ATC.
Satellite antenna app discussion. Channel main and bar.
And then when I tab, it goes to
sensitive menu button submenu. Upload a file or send. Jump to present button. Your newly over messages button. Messages in. App discussion list with 103 items. Clickable printing Facebook set graphic. Link heading level 3H. August 4th. 20. Button speaking of. The site button collapsed. One clickable now. Clickable 1042. Clickable VFR videos. Heading level 3 mittens August 4th. 2023. Clickable English D August 4th. Clickable mittens August 4th. Clickable English D August 4th. 2020.
I don't know how to message him.
Maximize button. Server sidebar. Dismiss button. Disable button. Beyond ATC. Server navigation and clickable button. Beyond ATC. Server actions button collapsed. Server actions menu. Server boost 101. Invite people 102. App directory. Show all channels check. Notification settings 102. Privacy settings 202. Notification privacy settings. Edit server profile. I do the channels not leave server 101. Server boost 101. Leave server 101. Server invite people 102. App directory 202. Show all channels check. Notification settings 102. Privacy settings 202. Notification settings 102. Beyond ATC. Channels list with 9 items unread. Satellite antenna app discussion. Next chat. Create invite button.
You need to click show user list. There should be a user list under the message edit box.
Browse channels button.
There's a browse channels.
Beyond ATC. Server actions button collapsed. Server actions menu. Server boost 101. Leave server 101. I do the channel. Edit server profile. Privacy settings 2. Notification settings 1. Show all channels checked. App directory 202. Invite people 102. Server boost 101. Leave server 101. I do the channels not checked. Edit server profile 101. Privacy settings 2. Notification settings. Show all channels checked.
Show all channels checked.
Beyond ATC. Server navigate. Clickable button. Disable button. Dismiss button. Server sidebar navigation and bar. Preview graphic. Beyond ATC level 2. Clickable button. App discussion. Channel. Jump to present button. Upload a file or send device button collapsed. Message number satellite antenna app discussion edit. Has auto complete multi-line magnet. Upload a file. Jump to present. Your newly over messages button. Messages in. App discussion list with 153 items. Clickable M button.
You're in a channel right now. Navigate by edit box. Ryan Bishop.
Message app.
It's below the edit field, not in that menu.
Reply button. More button. Button collapsed. Clickable message actions grouping add reaction button collapsed.
Okay.
Add super reaction button collapsed.
Add reaction.
Reply button.
Reply button.
More button collapsed.
Is it the more button?
E button collapsed. E button collapsed. Reply button. More button collapsed. Add reaction sub menu 1 of 8. Add super reaction sub menu reply 3 of 8. Copy text 4 of 8. Mark on red 5 of 8. Copy message link 6 of 8. Speed message 7 of 8. Record message 8 of 8. Thumbs up. Plus 1. Number. Eyes. 2 of 4. Thumbs up.
Okay, no, that's not it.
Reply. Add super add reaction sub menu 100. 4 of 4. Add reaction sub menu 1. Add discussion. Channel main map. Reply button. More button collapsed. E button collapsed. I'm new here. Say hi button. Clickable message actions grouping add reaction button collapsed. Add super reaction button collapsed. Reply button.
Reply button.
More button collapsed.
Arranks. No. You're in the message list now. You need to go below that.
F button collapsed.
There's an M button collapsed.
Click on message actions. Move to add reaction button collapsed.
There's a
F button collapsed. Add super reaction button collapsed. Add reaction button collapsed.
add reaction
Add super reaction
button.
button collapsed. Reply button. Button collapsed more. Out of grouping clickable editing level 3 is on August 4th. But I need to go back to optimizing my gears or so previously. Button collapsed. Clickable editing level 3 on August 4th.
Ryan
Clickable button
Bishop.
collapsed. Says.
So press E until you get to the type a message field, then down arrow from there.
Message number at discussion edit submenu as auto complete multi-line. Out of edit menu button submenu send to gift.
Okay, send the gift.
Menu button collapsed submenu open
You
gift
should
favor.
be able to press E to get to the message edit box.
Menu button submenu send to gift. Message number at discussion edit submenu as auto
Yeah,
complete
there's
multi-line.
the message edit
Out of edit
box.
menu button collapsed submenu open gift favor. Menu button collapsed submenu open favor. Menu button collapsed submenu select emoji. Clickable. Clickable. Land. Clickable at discussion channel main landmark menu button collapsed submenu select emoji.
But it just said that under that when I arrow,
Clickable.
clickable, clickable, and that's all I see.
Clickable at discussion menu button collapsed submenu open gift favor. Menu clickable land. Click at this menu message number at discussion edit submenu as auto complete multi-line.
See, there's the edit box.
Out of edit button collapsed sub send device. Message number at discussion edit submenu as auto complete multi-line.
Right there.
Out of edit menu button submenu send to gift.
Send the
Menu
gift.
button collapsed submenu open gift favor.
Gift picker.
Menu button collapsed submenu open gift favor.
Arranks. Okay, the user list isn't showing. You need to find the show user list button. Right now it is hidden.
Menu button clickable land. At discussion channel main landmark messages in at discussion list with 203 items clickable message actions grouping more button collapsed. This one button collapsed. Clickable M button collapsed. Message actions grouping add reaction button collapsed.
Message action button.
Add super reaction button collapsed. Reply button. More button collapsed. M button collapsed. Clickable message actions grouping add reaction button collapsed. Add super reaction button collapsed. Add react M button collapsed. Dialog table thumbs up +1 number row 1 column 1.
Oh, that ain't it.
Add line add discussion. Send the gift menu button sub menu. Open gift paper menu button. Open sticker paper menu button. Select emoji menu button collapsed sub land. Clickable. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview graphic beyond ATC level 2. 191
Arranks.
beyond ATC level 2.
Go to the top of the screen and do a find for show user list.
Okay.
Button close. Dismiss button. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview graphic beyond ATC level 2. Clickable button. Button close. Button close. Button maximize. Button minimize. Button maximize. Maximize button. Button minimize. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview. Button dismiss. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe. Friend beyond ATC. Server navigation landmark clickable button. Beyond ATC. Button collapse beyond ATC. Server actions. Next waypoint. DHRSR.
Server actions.
Beyond ATC. Button collapse heading level 2 channels. Channels list with 9 items. Button browse channels.
Browse
Button
channels.
expanded welcome category.
Expanded welcome category.
Link waving and welcome text channel. Link clipboard rules text channel. Link waving button expanded welcome category. Link waving and welcome text link clipboard rules text channel. Link white question mark fact text channel. Link loudspeaker announcements announcement channel. Link red airplane arrival departures text channel. Button expanded control tower category. Link red satellite antenna app discussion text channel. Out of this user area region Microsoft Flight Simulator COM 134.80. Out of this user area region Microsoft Flight Simulator. Button available. You can stream into the server. Button collapse set status.
Set status.
Switch off news. Switch off Devon. Button user settings.
User settings.
Out of region channel letter region text channel. Heading level 1 beyond ATC. Satellite button collapse threads.
Collapse threads.
Button collapse notification settings.
Collapse notification settings.
Button collapse pin messages.
Pin messages.
Button show member list.
Show member list.
Search. Button show member list.
Is that what I want?
Hide member list. Search. Search combo box collapse multi-line editable. Button collapse inbox. Link button held. Out of region. At discussion. Channel. Main landmark heading level 2 satellite antenna at discussion chat. Button jump to last unread message. Button mark as read. Messages in. At discussion list with clickable heading level 3 at the August 3rd. 2011 look of UI. One forward to this amazing product. Type message number. At this out of edit menu button collapse sub menu select emoji. Complimentary landmark members list with 24 items heading level 3. Clickable graphic flight by 1603 on fly by. Clickable graphic with handlers online. W. Heading level 3 man pilot. Clickable graphic starts online. Starts FAA. Clickable graphic over. Idle arrow corner FAA. Clickable graphic under island. Clickable graphic saber cat saber. Clickable graphic meadow online. Meadow heading level 3 Android reg. Clickable graphic Elder 1962. Elder aviation. Clickable graphic going to 7370. Going to 7370. Clickable graphic civilian online.
I don't see captain.
G. Clickable graphic D.I.S. business. Clickable crossing midfield for runway 1. Clickable G. Clickable graphic offices. Idle. G. Clickable graphic room maker. Idle. L. Clickable H. Later mentions world side. Clickable graphic orange. Online. Orange. Clickable graphic bulb. Online. D. Clickable graphic Reno 63. D. Clickable graphic upgrade. Idle. D. Clickable graphic Rob 139. Rob. Clickable graphic Simuz. Idle. S. Clickable graphic Steven. Idle. S. Clickable graphic filter person. T. Heading level 3 online. 740. Clickable graphic hospital use. Roll counter 1. Clickable graphic dot crosses. Clickable graphic 14. Flag. Idle 1. Clickable graphic 3R. Not disturbed 3R. Clickable graphic 8K sale. 8K. Clickable graphic anti 2790 anti. Clickable graphic 1 rise. On A. Clickable graphic annual. Online. A. Clickable graphic Juliet. Online.
Okay, you got it. Captain isn't online now, so he's not showing.
Is there a way I can message him though, even with him offline?
Space. Clickable graphic at cellular. Idle. A. Clickable graphic document. Online. A. Clickable graphic at the answer 9. A. Clickable graphic arrow 9 dot arrow listening to Spotify. Clickable graphic arrow master. Arrow master 12. Clickable graphic at 3J. On A. Clickable graphic at the A. Play DCS world. Clickable graphic at iPhones. Idle. A. Clickable graphic at Logo. Idle.
I guess not, huh?
Alan Williams, clickable graphic gallery, online gallery, play Baldur's Gate 3, clickable graphic on arrow, online and arrow. Play Final Fantasy Ziv, clickable graphic on Andrew, clickable graphic Mobius 001, do not disturb. Anthony, clickable graphic match, clickable graphic casual, online. A, clickable Benji Who, clickable graphic place, online. Out of list, clickable. Complimentary landmark, graphic red, clickable E, graphic Brandon 88, clickable Brandon Thetford, graphic Thetford 500, clickable Brandino.
I guess not.
Add discussion, channel, main landmark, message number, add discussion, edit submenu, add, channel letter region search combo box, collapse multi-line editable search. No previous edit field. Add discussion, channel letter region search combo box, collapse multi-line editable search.
Ryan Bishop. Should be able to see all the offline people and click on them.
Search.
You can with some servers if set up right.
Button by member list. Search. Search combo box collapse multi-line. Search combo box expanded. List search for. Channel letter region. Search combo box collapse multi-line editable. Button your search. Button collapse inbox. Link button help. Out of region. Add discussion button
Yes.
yes. Unread message. Button margin.
Control and K and type Clickran into the quick search.
Messages in. Add discussion list with one clickable heading level 3. I'm new here. Say hi. I know we saw today's doing things on. E dot clickable heading level 3. Item number August 7-3. Button collapse the captain. I still need any more voice training. ATC's in London control for button collapse the captain. I still need any more ATC's in London Edward. Clickable heading level 3. August 3rd. 2023 to 08.
Should be his username.
Sure feel free to shoot the DM. Clickable button collapse the captain. Clickable sure feel free to shoot the DM. I can check it tomorrow. Heading level 3 captain August 3rd. 2023. Sure feel free to clickable button collapse the captain. Expanded.
Here we go.
Loading. Click dialog. Message K. Edit message K. Blank. Roles is with two items. Blank. Blank. Out of list heading level 2 roles. March 6, 2023. Button beyond ATC. October 16th. Button beyond March 8 heading left roles is with two items. Blank. Blank. Out of list roles is with two items. Out of list message K. Edit message K. Message K. Edit message K. Message K. Edit message K. Message K. Edit message K.
No, that's the wrong person.
Clickable sure feel free to shoot the DM. Clickable button collapse the captain. Button awesome. Make sure this new function out. Button collapse the captain. Out of list search results region list with one items. Add discussion. Control tower group button clickable. Edit. D. July 28th. 20. D. July 28th. 20. D. Blank. Clickable search results region list with one items. Add discussion. Control tower group in D. D. Button. Blank. Clickable search results region list with one items. Add discussion. Control button yes. Out of button heading level 2 button yes. I go button message with button devoted. Button heading level 2 operation DX July button E. Usual just button on your makes of demands. Button you don't come on your button captain and you are button message with button captain and you are button you don't come on your announce credentials and then make observe demands. This is your ship. Button message with button devoted. Button heading level 2 in July 28th. 20. Button 2. But I don't think the ATC was doing any button listening to captains. Button heading level 2. July 28th. 2023 12 p.m.
Trying to find his.
Out of list clickable. Search button page 8. Button next. Out of region clickable. Clickable. Search results region navigation landmark next button. Page 8 button. Page 3. Page list and 8 D. March 100 September. July operation DX. July 28th. Message from button. Operation D. Operation D. July. Message from D. J. July 20.
I think you had the right person. On Discord, you can have a display name and a username. Ryan Bishop. No, that's right. It's showing you Clickran, his Discord username.
Oh
That
crap.
Kanda isn't reading you all of it.
Out of group and channel letter region search button click button out of message heading. This is the beginning of the server June 7 clickable button button beyond the official server for the best what is beyond ATC and utilizing anywhere you want assistant voice range with actual air traffic out of the box communication click realistic made and out of listening out of edit tabs and tag red list with button will provide a file for button heading level 2 at the August 3rd.
Let me get back down to
Button
it.
button forward to this basic button S button just kidding button heading level 2 button so right out button voices option button thanks to captain button heading level 2 go button collapse to button heading level 2 right button collapse to number 07 for voice training please come ratchet August 2nd ratchet button blank clickable search results region list with one item S button blank clickable search results region list with one items add discussion control tower J button blank clickable search results region list with one items add discussion control button idea button people will click on that button message from button heading level 2 and 86 July button I also struggle button heading level 2 D July button say captain I asked button generated and if so button say captain I asked this yesterday button conversation between button clickable edit button heading level 2 operation DX button yes button heading level 2 operation DX July button yes I will be captain button message from button button yes I will be captain of all the tickets button heading level 2 operation DX July button usual just button on your makes of demand button you don't come on your button captain and you are button message from button heading level 2 in July 28th button 2 but I don't think the button listening to captains button heading level 2 July 28th button FS captain just released an early access build so he's button heading level 2 operation DX button captain O button heading level 2 July 27th button captain O
Here we go.
satellite antenna discussion channel main landmark message number satellite antenna discussion edit as auto complete multi-line man out of edit button collapse upload file send device button jump to present button your really older messages in add discussion list with 52 items clickable and looks familiar
No, that ain't what I want.
heading level 3 operation DX clickable new title heading level 3 on July 20 button click the C attachment button collapse the captain clickable add super reaction clickable button collapse the captain
Here we go.
click dialog message K edit message K blank
Okay, that's him there.
space 5
Ranks. Yeah.
L F G
Ryan
space,
Bishop. Yep, that's right.
D programmer blank R
Oops.
accessible heading access blank space blank
Okay.
space E 121.35. J. Dot. D. Channel main and bar.
Alright, there we go.
Out of edit button close. Okay, Discord.
You guys, I do have a server I created, by the way. I think it's titled the BVI Pilot Community.
Okay, Discord. Button close. Maximize button.
Let me see if I
Server
can
site
find
application
it.
and bar. 3 graphic. Beyond ATC level 2. 5 pilots level 2. BVI Pilot Community level 2.
Yeah, BVI Pilot Community. I would love to have you
General channel main and
guys
bar. Message number general edit. Auto equal line bank.
join that, because I could use some admins there with me anyways.
Message number general edit. Menu button submenu sensitive. Menu button collect submenu open paper. Menu button collect submenu open paper.
Josh, I can make you an admin. Ryan, I can make you an admin. If you guys want to help with doing that. I'm going to close it for right now, but
Number general BVI Pilot Community Discord.
would love to have you guys on there.
Number general BVI Pilot. Explorer. Restream channel 1. Restream channel. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Distance to descent. 520/0:1:535.
Hour and 5 minutes. Hour and 5 minutes, you guys. Alright. Alright, y'all can still hear me on the simming headset. My bad. I'm going to have me a honey bun, honey. Anybody want a honey bun? Or how about some big red? Eh?
Rings. I'll join it. Convenient how we can have voice there and the TT server is down ATM.
Yeah, that way we can fall back on that when we're having trouble with the server. Ryan's going to help me get one set up where we can always access it and all that too. Ain't that right, Mr. Bishop? Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Don't you tell my heart, make it break it. Shh. About broke a glass on this. Oops. Y'all will see my dog Sarah or Willow come running here real fast. Watch this.
Ryan Bishop. Trying
Get
to
him, girl.
find it.
BVI Pilot Community. When I get back into my desk, if you guys need a link. Oh man, I believe we're out of milk. That sucks, but no, we're not. Gotta have a little milk with my honey bun. There we go. Oh yeah. A little bit of milk. Oh yeah. Unless I don't got a setting right and you guys ain't seeing it, but it should be public. Willow. Willow. You don't get both. You gotta take
Com 127.05.
Get it. It's right here.
Ranks. Might be easier if you just send us an invite link. I can't find it by name, and it wants me to join via invite code anyway. We can do that later.
Okay, yeah, we'll fix it later. Yeah. And I don't know if you text me or not, Ryan. I didn't see no text yet, so maybe you don't have the right number. Otherwise, just email me to 737flights@gmail.com and I'll send you the link.
NAV1 is localism. Localism is alive. Runway heading 100.
Alright, Mrs. Willipotamus. Josh, we can, tomorrow, if the server's still being stupid, I'll call you and we'll get this straightened out on the phone so we can at least go onto the Discord server and talk there until we get this BBI server situated. I don't know what's going on, but
Microsoft.
don't you tell my heart, my achy
Com
breaky heart.
135.00.
Ooh, ooh. I can't tell you guys what's coming up here in about a month, but I will be streaming it live and you guys are gonna freaking love it. You are gonna love it. 100% love it. Josh, I'll give you a hint. The certain thing that I'm going to be doing, you guys will actually get a chance to
Ranks. You can also just call people on Discord, like Skype.
Folder list Discord 25 of 20.
hold on, I'm going to send you, hold on.
Clickable check for updates. Clickable button close. Translate. Button close. Button maximize. Button minimize. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview. Button dismiss. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe. Private channels navigation landmark button 5 for start a conversation. Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe. Friend. Button private channels navigation landmark button 5 for start a conversation.
I don't know what that streamer mode does.
Streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe. Friend. Button disabled. Private channels streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe. Friend. Button disabled. Private channels streamer mode is enabled. Stay safe. Friend. Button disabled.
I hit disable, but it didn't do it.
Disable button. Private channels navigation heading level 2 direct messages. Link icon. Link friends. Out of list button. Button maximize. Button minimize. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview. Private channels navigation landmark button 5 for start a conversation. Direct messages listed 5 items. Link friends. Next label link icon. Heading level 2 direct messages. Heading level 2 button collapse 3 ATM. Clickable link 11 direct message. Clickable link unread. The coding direct message. Out of list user area region Microsoft Flight Simulator. Button available. Navigate to a server to start streaming. Button collect set status. Switch off news. Switch off Devon. Button user settings. Switch off news.
Arrange.
Switch off Devon. Button user settings.
Disables notifications on Discord while streaming. It won't disable unless OBS is closed.
Oh, okay.
I will meet a friend's name and mark navigation and mark heading level 1 friends. Tab online. Tab all. Add friends heading level 2. You can add friends with their Discord username. You can add friends with their Discord username. Edit unit button available. Send friend requested. You can add friends with their Discord username. Edit you can add friends with their Discord username.
What if I add you as a friend, Josh? Would that give you the ability to join?
Heading level 2 other places to make friends. Button explore discoverable servers. One is waiting on friends. You clickable. Clickable. Land. Land. Clickable. Friends name and mark 1. Button close. Button maximize. Button minimize. Button maximize. Button. Land. Clickable. Clickable. Button close. Maximize button. Server private channels navigation landmark timer started conversation button. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview graphic direct messages level 2. Level 1 with Cody. Level 2 direct messages. Level 1 with Cody. Level 2 BVI pilot community. 5 pilots level 2.
Why do I got 2 BVI pilots here?
BVI pilot community level 2. 5 pilots level 2. Beyond ACC level 2. 5 pilots level 2.
I don't know about the server. It'll allow me to call you directly though.
Admin channel lead channel main landmark message number admin channel lead edit sensitive menu button sub menu. Open div bigger menu button left. Open sticker bigger menu button. Select emoji menu button left sub menu. Clickable members list for admin channel lead channel complimentary landmark members list with items online. 1 member heading level 3 clickable button. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview graphic 5 pilots level 2. 5 pilots server navigation landmark clickable 5 pilots server actions button collapsed. Server actions menu server boost 101. Invite people 106 server settings to invite people 1. Invite friends to 5 pilots dialog. Invite link edit red on https/discord.gg/ copy button. Invite link edit copy button. Edit invite link button. Copy button. Edit invite link button. Close button. Edit invite link button. Clickable button.
Okay, so I copied the link.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Restream chat column 3 of 7. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat dot 112. Okay, I can tell you the direct message. He simply goes by captain. He's the main button. 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 Clickable type of message. Edit. Type of message. Edit link. Clickable menu button sub menu. Graphic status. Graphic status. Graphic status. Link https://discord.gg/kvddsd.
Ryan Bishop. We can create a voice chat channel to talk in. That'll work awesome.
Okay.
Oh, that's Sarah's server I think.
NAV1 is localism.
Not yours.
Localism is alive.
You need
Runway
to go
heading
to your
100.
community version.
No, because they're...
Number admin channel lead 5 number admin channel
I don't think it is.
channel main landmark message number admin channel lead edit as auto complete line name. Sensitive menu button sub menu. Open div bigger menu button left sub menu. Sensitive message number double 5 or send invites button collapsed. Messages admin channel lead list with 1 items edit channel button. Add members roles button.
No, because I can edit the channel and everything. This is ours.
Channel letter region button link. Inbox button collapsed.
Hold on.
Admin channel. Add members roles button. Edit channel button. Close button. Navigation landmark tab control overview tab selected 1 of 5. Channel name edit selected admin channel lead. Channel topic edit multi-line maximum 1024 characters. Let
Hold on.
slow mode slider 0 members will get age restricted channel checkbox not checked. Add member. Channel letter region button link. Inbox button collapsed. Search combo box expanded multi-line editable panel.
Oh, okay.
Hide member list button. 10 messages button collapsed. Notification settings button collapsed. Out of region button. Maximize button. Server sidebar. 5 pilots. Server navigation. Com 134.50. Server sidebar. 5 pilots. Server navigation landmark. 5 pilots. Server actions button collapsed. Server boost 101. Invite people 106. Server settings 206. Media channel 3 of 6. Server settings 2. Navigation landmark. 5 pilots tab. Change icon button. Upload image button. Server name edit selected 5 pilots. Spelling error. 5 P. 5 S.
Here, I'm going to change the name. It's still going to be BVI pilots, but y'all give me something to put before or after. Trying to think of a better name. Here we go.
Ryan Bishop. Vipilot's flights. Ryan Bishop. LOL.
5 S.
Here we go. BVI pilots. FLIGHTS. BVI pilot. BVI pilot flights.
Spelling error 5 pilots. Spelling error. Flights. Spelling error 5 pilots. Spelling error.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me think.
Flights. Land. S.
Arrange. Joined.
BVI pilots.
S. Land. S.
Here we go.
Ryan Bishop. I'm in as well.
VVI pilot. No, not pilot.
T-O-L-I-T.
VVI Simmers.
Simmers. Spelling error. File. Spelling error. Simmers. Land. S. Land. Go inactive channel menu button. Left sub menu. Server name menu. Go inactive channel menu button. 5 minutes menu button available. Left sub. General text channels menu button. Left sub menu. Send a random welcome message. Prompt members to reply welcome messages with a sticker. Checkbox. Send a random welcome message when someone joins the server. Checkbox checked. Prompt members to reply welcome messages with a sticker. Checkbox checked. Send a message when someone boosts the server. Checkbox. Send helpful tips for server setup. Server overview. Grouping. All messages. Radio button. Check 1 of 2. Show boost progress bar. Checkbox button. Click LVL 2 heading level 4. Learn more link. Unlock with boosting button. Click LVL 1 heading level. Learn more link. Unlock with boosting button. Close button. Reset button. Save changes button. Busy. Loading finished.
Alright, there we go. It's called VVI Simmers.
Loading finished. Clickable. Button close. Button maximize. Button minimum navigation landmark. Tab selected overview. Tab manage roles. Tab emoji. Tab manage roles.
Now I gotta figure out how to manage your guys' roles.
Tab selected over. Tab manage roles. Manage roles. Tab selected 2 of 20. Re-enroll button. Button default permissions. Button re-enroll. Button default. Button that everyone. Bullet applies to all server plan. Button that everyone. Bullet applies to all server members. Bullet. But everyone. Bullet. But everyone. E. At. E. 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 Bullet. Applies to all. Button default permissions. Button re-enroll. Loading. Busy. Heading level 2 role name star. Edit new role. Role name star. Edit new role. New role E.
Admins only.
Heading level admins only. Heading level 2 role color star. Members use the color of the highest role they have on the roles list. List with 4 items. Clickable default. Clickable. Clickable custom color. Clickable. 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 Clickable custom color. Clickable. Default. Out of list members use the color of the highest role they have on the roles list. List with 4 items. Clickable default. Clickable. Custom. Clickable LVL 2 heading level 2 button. Heading level 2. Choose image button. Display role members separately from online members. Checkbox not checked. Allow anyone to mention this role. Checkbox not checked. Use server's role button. Allow anyone to mention this role. Checkbox not checked. Use server's role button. Close button. Reset button. Save changes button. Navigation landmark. 5 simmers tab control. Manage roles tab selected 2 of 20.
I don't know how to do the roles. Well, you guys had to help me with that.
Emoji tab 3 of 20. Stickers tab 4 of some 4 tab 5 widget tab 6 of 20. Server template tab. Custom invite link tab. Integration tab 9 of tab. Directory tab 10 of safety setup tab 11 of 20. Auto tab 12. Auto log tab 13 of tab 14 of enable community. Server subscriptions tab. Enable community tab 15 of 20. Server subscriptions tab 6. Enable community tab 15 of 20.
What does it mean by enable community? Anybody know?
Server subscriptions. Server boost tab 17 of 20. Members tab 18 of 20. Invites tab 19 of 20. Delete server tab 20 of 20. Invites tab members tab 18 of 20. Server boost tab 7. Members tab 18 of 20. Back button. Button re-enroll. Tab selected. Button button back navigation landmark tab. Delete tab device. Tab button back button re-enroll. Back button. Navigation landmark. 5 simmers tab control. Emoji tab 3 of 20. Stickers tab 4 of 20. Emoji manage roles overview tab 1 of 20. Manage emoji stickers. Some widget tab 6. Delete server tab 20 of 20. Invites tab members tab 8. Server boost tab members tab 18 of 20. Back button. Re-enroll button. Tab control. Admins only tab selected 1 of 2. More options button. Options tab control. Display tab. More options tab. Re-enroll. Back button. Navigation landmark. 5 simmers tab control. Save changes button. Reset button. Close button. Reset button. Save changes button. Navigation landmark. 5 simmers tab control. Manage roles tab. Delete server tab 20 of 20. Invites members tab 18. Server boost tab 17 of 20. Members tab 18 of 20. Back button. Default permissions. Search roles. Edit search roles tab. Default permissions. Everyone bullet applied. Navigation landmark. 5 simmers tab control. Manage roles tab selected. Delete server tab. Invites tab members tab 18 of 20. Server boost tab members tab 18 of 20. Default permissions. Everyone bullet applies to all server members button. Search roles. Edit search roles. Default navigation landmark. Save changes button. Reset button. Close button. More button. Use 0 members button. More button. Use 0 members button. Admins only. 0 members. Edit button. Detail with permissions. Link.
Why it says 0 members?
Admins only. Use 0 members button. Detail with permission. Re-enroll button. Search roles. Edit search roles. Default permissions. Everyone bullet applies to all server members button.
Hold on,
Resync chat
y'all.
row 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Sim. Distance to descent. 386/0:049.
49 minutes. Hold on 1 second. I think you guys... What server did you guys...
Ryan Bishop. You have to create the role, then go to the permissions of the role, go to advanced and pick what you want.
It didn't show me no members though. Which one did I give you guys a link to? The VVI Pilot Community or the one that I just updated? Because I don't see... It didn't show no members. It said 0 members.
Ryan Bishop. You gave us the right one. Josh and I are there. Ryan Bishop. I see us 3.
Okay. Let me
Roles
see.
5 simmers Discord. Roles 5 simmers document. Use roles to group your server members. Heading level 2 roles. Navigation landmark tab device. Tab members. Button user management. Tab members. Default permissions. Everyone bullet applies to all server. Navigation landmark. 5 simmers tab control. Manage roles tab selected 2 of 20. Emoji tab 3 of manage role overview tab 1 of 20. Delete server tab device. Members. Server boost tab members tab 18 of 20.
Why is it not letting me?
Land. Button close. Button maximize. Save changes button. Reset button. Close button. Reset button. Close button. Numlock off. Numlock on. Numlock off. Close button focused. Activated. Button new roles. Land. Button close. Button maximize. Button minimize. Navigation landmark. Button DVI zeros. Tab overview. Tab selected manage roles. Tab emoji. Tab stickers. Tab emoji. Tab selected manage. Tab emoji. Tab selected manage. Tab emoji. Tab stickers. Tab soundboard. Tab widget. Tab server template. Tab custom invite link. Button apps. Tab integrations. Tab app directory. Button moderation. Tab safety setup. Tab auto mod. Tab auto mod. Tab ads. Button community. Tab enable community. Button monetization. Tab server subscriptions. Tab server boost status. Button user management. Tab server. Tab server. Button tab enable community. Button community. Tab enable community. Enable community. Tab selected 15 of 20. Button community. Tab selected enable. Learn more. Link. Get started button. Separator. Community servers are larger spaces where people with shared interests can come together. Enabling community does not make your server visible on server discovery. Link heading level 2 of your community. Enabling community does not make your server visible on server discovery. Link learn more here. Heading level applies to the server discovery so more people can find your server directly on Discord. Heading level 2 keep members engaged. Access tools like server insights, monitor and keep your server engaged. Close button. Navigation man bar. 5 simmers tab. Learn more. Link. Get started button. Learn more here. Link. Close button. Navigation man bar. 5 simmers tab. Tab tab 14 of 20. Enable community server subscriptions tab. Server boost delete server tab device. Members server boost status. Members tab 8. Selected. Button. Button collects list. 1 member button. Heading level 2 server members. 1 member button. Button collects display role. Button collects to everyone. Search edit search. Button collects to everyone. Dialog. Combo box expanded. Search edit search roles blank. List new role not selected, but everyone. Button collects. Button collects display role. Button close.
Hold on, guys.
Server sidebar navigation and beyond ATC level 2. 5 simmers BBI pilot community level 2. General channel main landmark message number general edit upload file report messages general list with 5 list button code maximize button server sidebar BBI pilot community server navigation landmark clickable BBI pilot community server actions button collapsed. Channels list with 4 items general text channel link clickable BBI pilot community server actions button collapsed. Server actions server boost 101. Record rate 101. Hide unit channels edit server profile 1 privacy settings 202 notification settings 1 app directory 606 create event 506 create category 4 create channel 306 server settings 206 invite people 106 server boost 101. Record rate 101. Hide unit channels edit server profile privacy settings 2 notification setting app directory 606 create event 506 create category 4 create channel 306 server settings 206 invite people 106 server settings 206. Navigation landmark BBI pilot community tab control overview tab selected change icon button. Navigation manage roles tab emoji tab 3 of stickers tab 4 of support tab 5 widget tab 6 of server template tab custom invite link integrations tab app directory tab safety setup tab auto mod tab 12 auto mod tab and tab 4 enable community server subscriptions tab 6 server boost status tab members tab 18 of 20 selected. Button. Button collects display button collects to everyone. Search edit search. Button button 5 list. Graphic clickable server button flight server. No roles listed 1 items clickable. Out of list button other options. Button close. Clickable. Clickable. Blank. Blank.
See, I'm not seeing
Close
you
button.
guys.
Other options button. No roles listed 1 items clickable. Button flight server button. Search edit search blank. Display role. Add everyone button collapsed. Comma. Room button. Navigation landmark. BBI pilot community tab control. Room button. Button collects display 1 member button room. Heading level 2 server members. 1 member button room.
See, 1 member. Why am I not seeing y'all?
Close button. Navigation landmark. Room button. Display role. Add every room button. Navigation landmark. BBI pilot community invites tab 19 of 20. Members tab selected 18 of 20. Close button. Other options button. Server sidebar navigation and 5 simmers level 2. Beyond ATC 191 mentioned. Beyond ATC 5 simmers level 2. Admins channel link channel main landmark message number admins channel sensitive menu open div clicker open sticker clicker select emoji menu button blank. Clickable members list for admins channel link channel complimentary landmark members list with items online 1 member heading level 3 clickable button flight server 5 list. Graphic button flight server 5 list. Graphic clickable server owner. Clickable play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Out of list clickable. Clickable. Blank. Clickable clickable conflict graphic 5 list. Graphic button flight server. Heading level 3 online 1 member out of list heading level 2 members list for admins channel link channel. Members list with 2 button flight server graphic 5 list server owner graphic clickable play Microsoft Flight Simulators. 5 simmers server navigation landmark clickable 5 sim server site members list for admins channel link channel complimentary landmark members list with 2 items clickable button flight server graphic 5 list server owner graphic clickable play Microsoft Flight blank. Clickable admins channel link channel main landmark select emoji menu button collapse sub menu.
Ryan Bishop.
Collapse sub menu.
Change your channel to the general channel.
Open div menu button.
Ryan Bishop. Not admins only.
Oh, how do I get...
Message number admins channel edit as auto complete upload file 4 cent device button collapsed. Messages admins channel list add members roles button. Channel letter region no button link. Inbox button collapsed. Search combo box expanded LT 5 member list button. Pin messages button collapsed. Notification settings button. Threads button collapsed. User area region user settings button. Event switch off. Mute switch off. Set status button collapsed. Stream Microsoft Flight Simulator button. Edit channel button. Create invite button. 5 simmers server navigation landmark clickable 5 simmers server actions button collapsed. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview graphic 5 simmers level 2. 5 simmers server navigation landmark 5 simmers server server boost 101. Invite people 106 server set create channel 3 of 6. Create category 4 of create event 5 of app directory 6 of notification settings 102. Privacy settings 2 of edit server profile 1 of hide unit channels touch record rate 101. Server boost 101. Invite people 106 server settings 2 of 6. Create channel 3 of 6. Create category 4 of create event 5 of 6. App directory 6 of 6.
Oh, I'm trying to find the
5 simmers server
channel.
navigation heading level 2 channels. Channels. Channels list with 6 items button expanded text channels category.
Here we go.
Out of list channels. Channels list with 6 items clickable button green link red general text channel button expanded voice channel link red general text channel main landmark. Sensitive menu button sub menu open div clicker menu button open sticker clicker menu select emoji menu button collapse sub blank. Clickable members list for general channel complimentary landmark members list with 4 items online 3 5 list.
Here we go.
Graphic clickable server owner. Clickable play Microsoft Flight Sim. Clickable graphic Oryx online Oryx. Clickable graphic Ryan Shop 96 online. Ryan Visual. Out of list clickable. Complete graphic clickable play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Graphic clickable server owner. Clickable play Microsoft clickable graphic Oryx online. Oryx. Clickable graphic Ryan Shop 96 online. Clickable Oryx graphic Oryx online. Oryx dialog. Message Oryx edit. Oryx online graphic new profile button. User patches moving subscriber since December 15, 2020. Originally known as Oryx number 2000. 5 simmers button. No roles list with 1 item clickable. No edit multi-line click to add a node blank. No roles list level 1 add role 101. Dialog add role combo box expanded. Search edit role blank. List new role not selected. Search edit role blank. List new role not selected. Oryx dialog. No roles list add role 101 level 1. No edit multi-line click to add a node blank. Message Oryx edit message Oryx blank. No edit multi role list add role 2 of 2 level 1. Dialog add role combo box expanded. Search edit role blank. Graphic Oryx Oryx. Clickable graphic Ryan Shop 96 on Ryan Bishop. Out of list clickable blank.
Oh, I gotta create roles before I can add. Okay.
Clickable. Complimentary landmark members list before items. Clickable. Right visual. Randy Shop 96 dialog. Message right visual. Edit message right visual. Right visual. Channel main landmark. Message right visual. Edit as auto complete. Sensitive menu button sub menu. Open div bigger menu button. Open sticker bigger menu button. Select emoji menu button. Collapse. Land. Server sidebar navigation landmark. Preview. Graphic. Level 2 5 zeros. Clickable private channels navigation landmark. Find start a conversation button. Direct messages list with 6 items. Friends link micro link. Direct messages via DM. Via DM button. Collapse. Edit. User area region set status button. Collapsed. Mute switch off. Default switch off. User settings button. Channel letter region. Clickable right visual. Heading level 1 button. Start voice call button. Start video call button. Pin messages button. Collapsed. Add friends to DM button. Collapsed. Search combo box expanded multi-line editable blank. Inbox button. Collapsed. Help button link. Channel main landmark messages list with 3 items. Right visual. Graphic. Right shop 96 edit left 1 usual server button. Add friend button. Channel main landmark message right visual edit. Sensitive menu button sub menu. Open div bigger menu button. Open sticker bigger menu button. Select emoji menu button. Collapsed. Land. Clickable. Clickable. Channel main landmark menu button. Collapsed sub menu. Select emoji. Clickable. Clickable. Land. Button code. Maximize button. Channel letter region link button. Help. Out of region. Channel main landmark heading level 2 chat. Messages list with 3 items. Graphic right visual. Heading level 3 Randy shop 96. This is the beginning of your direct messages. Button 1 usual server. Button available friend request sent. Button bar. August 6, 2020. Clickable heading level 3 5 items today 155. Out of list bank. Button collapse sub over 5% device. Messages right visual. Edit sub menu. Edit menu button sub menu button collapse sub menu over div bigger. Menu button collapse menu button clickable. Clickable. Private channels navigation landmark direct messages list with 6 items friends link. Create DM button collapsed heading level 2. User area region set status button collapsed. Mute switch off. Default switch off. User settings button. Channel letter region clickable right visual heading level 1 button. Graphic right visual on direct message. Out of region user area region button user switch off default. Switch off mute button collapsed set status. Button available navigate to a server to start screening. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Out of region private channels navigation landmark direct messages list with 6 items clickable link red. Out of list user button collapsed set status. Switch off mute. Switch off default. Switch off button of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Out of region private channels navigation and clickable link letter. Direct message clickable link right visual. Direct message. Clickable link letter. Direct message. Clickable heading level 2 button collapsed create DM. Heading level 2 direct messages. Link micro. Link friends. Out of list button find or start a conversation. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview. Button minimize. Server sidebar navigation landmark. Server sidebar navigation landmark preview. Direct messages level 2. Level 1 with Cody. Level 2 BBI 5 simmers level 2. Beyond ATZ level 2. 5 simmers level 2. BBI pilot level 1 with Cody. Level 2 BBI pilot community. 5 simmers level 2. General channel main landmark message number general edit as auto sensitive menu button sub menu. Open div bigger menu button. Open sticker bigger menu button. Select emoji menu button collapsed. Land. Clickable members list for general channel complimentary landmark members list with 4 items online. 3 members heading level 5 pilots. Graphic clickable server clickable play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Clickable graphic Oryx online. Oryx on Oryx dialog. Message Oryx. Edit message Oryx. Oryx online graphic view profile button. Button graphic view profile. User patches grouping button subscribe button originally known as Oryx number 2003. Out of grouping heading level 1 Oryx. Clickable Oryx. Heading level 2 member sys. Graphic clickable Discord. May 17, 27 button 5 simmers. August 6, 2023. Heading level 2 roll. Roll is with 2 items button remove roll and roll. Clickable. Out of list heading level 2 note. No edit multi-line click to add out of edit message Oryx. Edit message Oryx. Message Oryx. Edit message Oryx. Message Oryx. Message Oryx. No edit out of edit roll is button remove roll and roll. Clickable. Button remove roll and roll. Out of list heading level 2 roll. Roll is with 2 items button remove roll and roll. E M O E E space R O L E space N E W space clickable. Button remove roll and roll. Out of list edit roll is with 2 items remove roll and roll button clickable. No edit multi-line click to roll is with 2 items remove roll and roll button. Level 1 add roll 2 of 2. Roll 1 of 2 level 1. Add roll 2 of 2 level 1. Roll 1 of 2 level 1. Remove roll and roll button. Roll 1 of 2 level 1. Remove roll and roll button. No edit multi-line click to add message Oryx. Edit message Oryx. Oryx online graphic view user patches grouping originally known 5 simmers button. Roll list. Roll 1 of 2 level 1. Remove roll and roll button. No edit multi-line click to add node name. Roll 5 simmers button. August 6, 20 heading level 2 roll. Roll is with 2 items button remove roll and roll. Clickable. Out of list heading level 2 node.
I've got to set. Okay, so
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft.
I'll work on that once I get landed here. We can work on that more tomorrow, you guys, so we can do voice chat. There should be a voice channel, actually. Hold on.
Number 10. Oryx dialog. Heading level 2 node. Button graphic up. User patches grouping subscriber since December 15. Originally known as Oryx numbers. Graphic Oryx online. Clickable Randy shop 96. Clickable button flight server graphic. Land. Clickable members list for 10. Server sidebar navigation landmark. Preview graphic level 2 5 simmers. 5 simmers. Server navigation landmark. Clickable 5 simmers. Server actions button collapsed. Server actions menu. Server boost 101. Report rate 101. Hide user channels touch edit server profile 101.
Ryan
Settings
Bishop.
202. Notification settings 1. App vector 606. Create event 506. Create category 406. Create channel 306. Server settings 206. Invite people 106. Server boost 101. Report rate 101. Hide user channels not checked. Edit server profile 101. Privacy settings 202. Notification settings 1. App directory 606. Create event 506. Create category 406. Create channel 306. Server settings 206. Invite people 106. Server boost 101. Invite server create after notification settings. Privacy settings. Edit server profile. Privacy notification app directory 606. 5 simmers. Server navigation landmark. Click heading level 2 channels. Channels list with 6 items. Button expanded text channels. Category. Clickable button create channel. Button expanded text channel. General text channel. Link. Button expanded voice channels. Category. Clickable button create channel. Link to pilot lounge. Text channel. Link admin channel. Text channel. Button general voice channel. Button admin channel. Text button general voice channel. 1 user.
Okay, I'm going to the general voice channel.
General voice channel. General voice channel. 2 user link.
There you go. You got it.
Is there a hotkey that I got to hit for the voice?
Button 5 pilots. Button right visual. Out of list panel. User area region Microsoft Flight Sim. Button screen Microsoft Flight Simulator. Graphic clickable 39 millisecond. Button voice connected. Link general /5 simmers. Button voice suppression powered by Chris.
I mean, mine's automatic. I can only hear you on the YouTube channel, though. I can't hear you on here.
Button voice button collapse button share screen. Button collapse, turn on camera.
So,
Button share screen.
I have
Button start
delay
activity.
hearing
Button
what
share
you're
screen. Button start
saying if
activity.
you're saying
Button collapse, open
something.
soundboard. Button start activity.
Yeah, I think I gotta activate the hotkey, I thought.
Button collapse, open soundboard. Button collapse, set status. Switch off music. Switch off Devon. Button user settings. Out of region channel, letter region text channel. Heading level 1 by Simmers, general. Button collapse threads. Button collapse notification set. Button collapse pin messages. Button by member list. Search. Search combo. Button collapse inbox. Link button held. Out of region general channel. Main map. Heading left messages and general listed 9 items. Heading level 3 level 2. Heading level 3 by Simmers. This is the beginning of the server. Out of this menu button sub menu send a gift. Clickable. Clickable. Complimentary graphic right. Click voice.
Rings. You need to go to user settings and set your devices.
Graphic.org online.
Oh, okay, hold
Out of
on.
this button. Maximize button. General channel. Main map.
Well, I better go over here
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.0.
and check my flight first.
291/0:037:2.
Yeah, let me get this. Hold on.
Number general restream chat column 3 forms name column star untitled notepad act RTE legs 1 slash RTE legs 1 slash 60. Selection room. Approach red 1 slash post up 1 149.5 15 degrees 152 kt. Angle 2 30 degrees 145 kt. KMIA 03 10,506 FT 3,202 M 40 degrees 141 kt. Bill 083 10,506 FT 3,202 M. KM 3 10 Bills 4 110.30 slash 092 degrees 40 slash 100. Land 6 less forecasting now greater.
Alright, forecast.
Land 4 land 5 limit 6 low greater.
Load.
Left FMC icon, right FMC icon, CPU number 1
Set forecast sublink.
Left FMC icon, right
CPU
FMC
message
icon.
cleared.
At RTE legs 173 degrees 3.4 and 1 5.793 slash 4 to 340. 102 LZ.793 slash 4 to 340. 103 Smitty.793 slash 4 to 340. Next 104 Mitty.793 slash 4 to 340. 105 Robo.793 slash 4 to 340.
Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 3.8.0 number general flight simmers is 1 column 3 number general flight simmers
Let
is
me
1.
go to my
Out of left button, maximize button, server sub, flight simmers, channel list, create invite button, edit channel button, open chat button, create invite button, edit channel button, set a channel status button, 5 items button, right vision button, user area region stream Microsoft Flight Simulator button, voice connected button, general slash flight simmers link, voice suppression powered by Chris button, disconnect button, turn on camera button collapsed, share screen button, start an activity button, open soundboard button collapsed, set status button collapsed, mute switch off, Devon switch off, user settings button.
Brian Bishop. Honestly, Discord server management is a pain. It's so much clicking to do what you want at first.
User patches moving originally no. Navigation and user settings tab control by profiles privacy family center tab authorized tab devices tab connections tab select 6 log out of device button. 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 Some older devices name button. Log out of device. Windows Chrome Scottsburg Indiana United States button. Log out of device. Windows Chrome Scottsburg Indiana United States 5 button. Log out of device. Windows Chrome Scottsburg Indiana United States 5 button. Log out of Windows Chrome Scottsburg Indiana heading level Windows Discord clients heading level 3 other devices. Windows Chrome stop heading level Windows Discord clients stop heading level 3 current device. Password immediately. If you see an entry you don't recognize, lock back. Each one individually for all other devices.
Okay.
If you use password heading Windows button log Windows button log Windows button log Windows button lots of over heading level 3 log out of all known new log back in button log out of all known device button close. Clickable. Clickable. Back.
That didn't let me change the
Close
device.
button. Log out all known devices button. Change your password button. Log out of device button. Log out of device button. Log out of device. Log out of device. Navigation and bar. User settings tab control. Devices tab selected 6 of 29. Connections tab 7 of 20. Friend request tab 8 of 20. Micro tab 9 of 20. Server boost tab 10 of subscriptions tab left inventory tab. Billing tab 13 of appearance tab 14. Accessibility tab 15. Voice and video tab 16 of 20. Text and images tab 17. Notifications tab 18. P-Minds tab 19 of 20. Language tab 20 of 20. Windows settings tab 21 of stream remote tab. Advanced tab 20. Activity privacy tab. Advanced tab 20. Remote tab 22 of 29.
Should be voice and video.
Windows set language tab. P-Minds tab. Notifications. Text and image. Voice and video accessibility. Voice and video tab. Voice and video tab. Select default menu button. Left sub menu. Heading level 3 input device. Menu button. Left sub menu default. List default menu. List default 1 of 4. Line USB audio codec. Not select microphone. Razor variant stereo base. Real tech. R body default 1 of 4. Line USB audio codec. Not selected 2 of 4.
Okay, USB.
Line USB audio codec. Menu default menu button. Left sub menu.
Can you hear me?
Heading level 3 output device. Menu button. Left sub menu default. Heading level 3 input volume. Menu button. Left. Heading level 3 output device. Default menu button. Left sub menu. List message. List default speakers. Razor variant X. Not selected 2 of 3. Speakers. USB audio speakers. Razor variant X. Speakers. USB audio codec. Default 1 of 3. Speakers. Razor variant. Speakers. Razor variant X. Menu button. Left sub menu.
Okay, can you hear me? Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. There you go.
Hold on, let me change it to my headset. Hold on.
Line USB audio codec. Menu button. Navigation and bar. User settings tab. Tab accessibility tabs. Tab text and images tab. No tab. Button tab activity privacy tab register. Game overlay tab 26 of 29. Line USB audio codec. Menu button left. Navigation and bar. User settings tab control. Wait. Line USB audio codec. Menu button heading level 3 input device. Menu button left sub menu line. USB audio heading level 3 output device. Menu button left sub. List default message. List default nuts line. USB audio codec. Microphone. Razor variant X. Not stereo base. Real tech microphone. Razor variant X. Microphone. Razor variant X. Menu button left sub menu.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, you're good.
There we go. I just put it on my headset because it's easier that way. I like Discord, but there's so much you gotta do, man.
I know, yeah. It's like, I was saying on the chat too, like just getting the actual friggin' server administration is such a pain. It's
once you get it all set up, it's great, but
until you get there.
Needle, heading level 3 sound port. Control outbound sounds are for university. Heading level 3 sound port volume. Slider 100. Heading level 3 input mode. Grouping radio button check voice activity. Radio button not check push to talk. Out of grouping heading level 3
Robert,
input. Radio button not check push
Whole
to talk.
area set
Which
up,
program
so we
is
moved.
that?
We
They
got
do
a house
have
to,
push to talk. I wonder what the push to talk does.
Radio button check voice activity. Radio button not check push to talk.
probably makes you have to hold down a key to talk.
Radio button check voice activity.
Oh,
Radio button not check
Let's
push to
see
talk.
what it does.
Check. Radio button not check voice activity. Radio button check push to talk.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Radio button check check.
Okay, forget that. None of the keys I hit was working, so unless it's period.
Radio button not check push to talk.
Let me try again.
Check check.
Can you hear me?
Radio button not check check check.
Nope, I'm done messing with it. I'm done. I'm done.
Number general flight. RTE Lex 1/5 PMDD set red only holding lights select RTE Lex 1/5 number general Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Alright, so here we go.
34,020 ASL. Distance to descent 251/0:031.
31 minutes. That was a pretty good takeoff. I think the alarm that was going off was the door. Remember it said check the doors, but the doors, they wasn't even open, dude. They were closed.
But the check the doors came from FSFO though, not MSFS, and the alarm would come from MSFS though, right? So
I don't know. Yeah, the alarm came from MSF, but there was nothing off.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I mean, it stopped the moment you got in the air.
Yeah,
so thankfully.
I don't know if it was. It couldn't have been brakes, unless. No, it couldn't have been auto throttle because we took off with Toga. So it wasn't that.
I wish it would tell you when you were done. Like, hey, you had an alarm go off for this reason or whatever.
Yeah, because otherwise you got to go and open up that panel and go through your all your lights to figure out which light is possibly going off or whatever. I'm like, forget it. We'll just listen to the alarm until we get in the air.
2:04 a.m.
It'll go off when you get in the air. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. Don't have a heart attack, folks.
The passengers can't hear it, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. If you get scared, sorry, tuck your head between your legs. It'll be over within a minute.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. RTE Lex 1/5 PMDD set number general flight simulator column screen chat column 4407.
It's funny we say that on a virtual flight, but if we heard that on a real flight.
Oh, dude.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
When I was coming in Louisville that time and the cool pack's overheated, I was a bit concerned. I was like, okay, we're at like 13,000 feet, working our descent. If this fucking thing's gonna crash, I'll take my chances jumping out of the freaking door.
Well, it's funny because once you do something like MSFS or, you do something with BVI, you feel a lot more comfortable about being in a plane.
Yeah, you do.
And being around, yeah.
The only reason that I was a bit nervous was because they didn't know what it was exactly. Because it smelled like rubber is what it smelled like.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's not good. Like, what? What is that? And then come to find out, maintenance apparently missed the fact that one of the cool packs was malfunctioning because obviously we took off from Shortcut Charlotte, and they don't got that nickname for nothing.
No, not at all. Charlotte's a fun one.
Yeah, I had food down there too at that airport, and like,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like it was a McDonald's, and I thought, well, this would be good food. But dude, I don't know if they use a different food brand or what they do, but it did not taste like McDonald's.
I'll tell you, my favorite one is Chicago.
Oh, like, Chicago's the best, hands down.
Anytime I can fly through O'Hare, I'm like, and I don't know, maybe I'm the only one, but Terminal E has Garrett's popcorn, and I'm like, you know what? Every time I go there, I have to go get some Garrett's every time I go there.
Not only that, but just their outreach, like the people there that help you are phenomenal.
Oh yeah, I mean Chicago, they really care. I love that airport.
Now, granted, LAX I hear is pretty good, and I've been to LAX, but I was on a plane with George, so there was a lot of stuff I didn't have to deal with, so I didn't really get to experience a lot of the stuff that you would experience as a passenger. Like, when you fly with someone as a pilot, they can get you through so much, dude. Like,
my biggest problem with LAX is that they always do construction. Like, every little bit of LAX is always ripped up for some reason or another, and so there's always something going on over there.
Yeah, they've always got something. And it's funny because even on the sim, that's what I like about simming. That's why when that person asked what game this was, I'm like, not a game, but okay.
It's like,
they simulate so well with, like, for example, I don't know how Canada is doing now, but when you had all them fires, you could fly over Canada in the sim.
Yeah,
and you could see the cloudy, hazy. It was awful. Even in the sim.
Microsoft Flight Simulator did real good about doing that. I mean, they've gotten, and I don't know, there's a whole talk in the simming world about this new 2024 thing. I think it's going to be pretty awesome.
I think our accessibility is going to be there. But I think that the one thing that we got to remember is good example here. Okay, 59 on altitude.
RTE Lex 5/5. RTE Lex 1/5. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight. MCP altitude. Altitude level plus E selected 34,000. Selection removed. 0.
So
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Where was I? Refresh. What did we just talk about? I got completely.
2024.
Okay, 2024. So, as you know,
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
You know, me and you having a little bit of vision, you know, we can do a little bit more than someone without vision at all. And then we still rely on the accessibility of everything. Because I think you're like me. You've got sight, but you still use a reader, right? You still Okay.
Yeah.
So me and you's pretty much the same there. Okay, so here's the thing that I think we're going to run into. Picture jumping into one of their weather aircraft and taking off with TFM. Accessibility, obviously with Microsoft. There's going to be a lot of that extra radar stuff that they're going to have to make accessible because TFM's not going to know anything about it. TFM,
I think they're going to have a hard time, and I think unless they have somebody on the inside who's really helping them with it, it's going to take a lot of community. And like the best thing I can say is everyone's going to have to be pretty patient with it, and they're going to have to.
Just like we did with 2020, we had to be very patient. Now,
exactly.
Here's the thing where I think we will be okay. On another hand, let's say like the rescue. I believe we could fly it because, well, depending, because the rescue you use helicopters, and I don't know if AI can fly can the AI fly the copters on 2020? Choppers?
I thought it could. I haven't.
Maybe we need to do a stream and test it.
Yeah, that'd be fun. We should test it.
But you know what will be, if we can fly that, beyond ATC, we could probably do the missions because it could give us all the vectors. But at the same time, we have no accessibility for helicopters, people. None.
None whatsoever.
I mean, you can do altitude, but there is a lot of stuff that I don't even know about choppers, and I'm sure none of us do.
Yeah, I can kind of fly choppers. I haven't mess with it too much. Like, I haven't really done flights with it yet. Well, yeah, I've only really, like, it just seems to, it doesn't really, it just seems to like.
So on that note, we're not going to be flying the rescues in a chopper until they make some accessibility. There's just no way. We're not going to be flying the weather airplane by ourselves because TFM's going to need to.
We might be able to do the skydiving one where you I don't know, you know, unless, you know.
Yeah, the skydiving one, I could see the.
Maybe the skydiving, because that's a regular plane. You're just going to a certain altitude.
Like a caravan or something.
And then depending on who's jumping out, you run and kick them in the back of the head and send them on out the back door. All right, let's see where we are here, guys.
You had last night?
173/0/021.
That was hilarious. I was dying. You had me going.
21 minutes. What's that?
That AI you had last night.
Oh, dude. Listen. I believe the pardon my French, y'all, because I'm cussing on this one. I believe the motherfuckers got onto me because I went and looked at I went and looked at my balance, and it said negative 11,000, and it had this message about breaking the law with professional something. Like I told the pilot I was going to push him out. And then I was like asking them on dates, and then I said that I did just all kinds of shit. And dude, I think they fucking fined me, the motherfuckers. They fucking fined me.
They actually fined you the
negative 11,000 fucking dollars, dude.
For like personal intrusion or something. Like
I forget what it was called, but it had to do with the way I was talking to that AI. And it might be automatic, dude. I'm sure they've got all that automatic. I don't think it was someone said like, oh, Johnny was talking bad to one of my AIs. I'm gonna find that motherfucker. No, I think it was automatic, dude.
You know somebody's watching that. You know somebody was.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, I think they probably can. OpenAI's probably got a policy on where like you have to monitor that stuff to keep.
I can see it.
Well, man,
I can see it.
There's really no need. Like, they don't gotta monitor it, because if someone talks nasty,
well, no,
to
they
it,
probably
probably
have keywords. I mean, I would say they have flagged keywords that they're looking at.
I'm sure of it. Like the part where I said jump out and die, that die was probably a keyword. Sexy was probably a keyword. Like,
now they just know, right? Watch Johnny's account. That's it. Like they're
like, oh, we gotta watch this. I reset my thing, because resetting don't really. I mean, unless you're really up there in rank, it don't.
Is that archive? Because like I tuned in last night and I'm like, wait, why are you 11,000 in debt for? I don't think I saw this AI episode.
Yes, because I was talking fucking. We were just fucking with the AI. Like I asked her out.
He was messing with it bad. He
I asked her out. He tried to hook her up. Like, oh, get this.
He tried to hook her up with me.
Yeah, and then after asking this bitch out like 4 times, I realized I said, you're not very nice for a lady, and she was like, I'm not a lady, but thanks for the generosity or something. It was a fucking dude. I said, I can't remember what I said, but I know I cussed him out. I'm like,
he told him to go jump out of the airplane and stop fucking with them, and oh my god, it was hilarious.
Yeah, it's like, why don't you just stop talking to me and jump out and die? I'm like, shit. 18 minutes, folks, still descent. I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
But every job I was trying to do today, like all day, page unavailable. Then I tried to create a route. And then I tried, so
the AI is affecting you from taking jobs now. That's what happened. You're
I don't. No, because I reset it all the way. So, hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back with you. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god. dude, I'm having one of those moments where I sat something down earlier and I don't remember where I put it. Who's the one that's running the other BVI pilots Discord? There's two.
I don't know. I guess Johnny created two. Well, Sarah Alawami is running the other one, but the official, I guess, Discord, the BVI community or something. I don't know really what it is now. Shadow.
Johnny doesn't look like he's an admin of that one now.
Yeah, really? Okay.
I don't know. I only saw one person on there that was showing up as captain. I assume captain was what they're calling their admin role. Yeah.
Sarah's that. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I thought Jesse was. I don't know what Jesse's name
What did I do with it?
What's really nice about Discord is you can stream, Johnny can stream, with the button to stream MSFS right into Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice too. I like Discord better than Team Talk sometimes. I think Discord's nice, especially if the server's set up correctly. Because then people can just drop in and out. You're always on, so you can see. And if he sets up the restream right, he can have it stream to Discord when he goes live, so people can see the.
Yeah.
People can see the channel.
That's pretty cool. The restream bot or whatever it is.
Yeah. So.
Kind of sucks you can't like stream NVDA. Like you can't stream. Like if you want to do a tutorial or something, you can't like stream NVDA through like Discord. You only can stream the game. You can only stream one app at a time.
Yeah, that's the sucky part about it.
Yeah. Streaming the screen won't stream audio.
But it's pretty powerful, and I think if we use it right and do it, you know, full
yeah,
on,
I mean,
I've
streamed like YouTube and like all kinds. It's really nice. Like I've streamed like you could actually add like an application to like a media player or something to stream movies or whatever. You can do a lot of stuff.
What he decides to do with this, because I think having this as a backup to Team Talk would be great.
Yeah.
Especially like now when Team Talk's down.
Well, that and the fact that like you can just send somebody a link, and if they're in trouble, you can just kick them out, and then they can't come back.
Well, you can also set up admin roles or different roles. So you could set up like the approved server streamers, like people who he wants to be on the server when he's streaming, and he can, you know, set up those and just only add the people he wants into the roles channel to be able to talk in a voice chat channel or whatever.
Yeah, and you can add specific voice channels for certain roles and whatever.
So you could do like a classroom role only for people who are learning to stream, or you could do a one like this, so we could be on there and entertain his viewers for him while he's gone getting his drink or doing whatever he does.
I only got like 20 minutes to do this anyway.
No.
132.3 Frontier Flight 1.
Yeah, I don't know where he went off to, but I didn't realize he came back because I was watching his stream last night and he didn't say anything the entire descent. I don't know if he was muted and he didn't realize it. And so all of a sudden I just watched his plane go down and it kept going 1,500. I was like, is he back yet? Like, does he know the plane's...
Was that AI or was that
Well, I don't know because he wasn't talking.
No, it was AI landing. Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, I had a Navy type flight fail today because I didn't run out of fuel, but I guess it ran out of. It was enough to. I ran out of enough fuel to basically make it plummet. So it plummeted to a freaking water airport or something. I'm like, what the heck?
I feel like Aviatype does fuel really terribly. Like, I feel like it screws up your fuel a lot.
Well, I took the block fuel from that I got, which has usually been accurate for the past while, but I had a couple thousand to it just to make sure. A couple thousand pounds, maybe. But I don't know. Maybe I might just, especially with the way the AI flies, doing everything by the book, fill the freaking thing up, fill the whole tank up. Because yeah, running out of fuel. I was about to get 21,000 on this, but I had to cancel because I ran into stupid water. Oh, Ryan, you applied to this yet? I don't know if you started like Aviatype and all that stuff yet, or I can't remember if you were applying or just like a viewer.
No, I have it mostly set up. I'm waiting to get my honeycomb and stuff, but I've been using an Xbox controller, and that's really hard to do because take off with an Xbox controller, man. You shoot your plane to the moon if you're not careful.
Yeah. Shadow, that's kind of what I'm forced to do now. I can't get stupid yoke won't recognize it, so yeah, it's kind of what I have to do now too. The MDG is
when I was getting ready to buy the Alpha Bravo, and Amazon got rid of it because I guess Honeycomb came out with a new one, and so now I'm waiting to see kind of what's going to happen because I may have to buy the two separately. Yeah, which is going to be like a lot more.
Ready for the approach. Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway.
Yeah, which is 0, it's worth it.
Romeo. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 3. We can expect to park at gate 172. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
Descent check. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brake disarm. Auto brake 1. Auto.
Auto brakes.
But I just moved and so I've got a whole basement now set up for streaming and everything like that, which is nice. Because before I was in like a tiny little room
Completed.
Checklist
where
complete.
I had my computer set up in the same room, and, my bedroom, computer, and everything, and it was really tight. So now I have a lot more room to do stuff that I want to do. Which is really nice.
Okay, but hold Star and title notepad, text editor document, KD, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Choose destination runway, airport edit selected KMIA. Runway combo box, airport edit selected KMIA, Bills details and red only multi-line selected, name, Bill / DSRW0ER, frequency, 110.30, course, 97, frequency, 110.30. Course, 97, frequency, 100. Set nav radios, nav 1 frequency edit selected 110.30, nav 1 course edit selected 92, nav 2 frequency edit selected 110.30, nav 1 course edit selected 92, land. 97, nav 2 course edit selected 92, land. OK button. Rest bills details and red only multi-line free airport edit selected K runway combo OK button hold plus rest. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Minus 13 feet per minute. CASL. Star Untitled Notepad. Star Untitled Note. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Almost time for landing.
Star Untitled Note. Forms name column 3 of 7. Act RTE legs 1/4. Number general 5 simmers Discord column 2507. Number general 5 simmer grouping heading level 3 input mode. Grouping radio button check voice activity. Radio button not check push the talk. General channel main nav message number general edited. Auto complete multi-line nav. S. Number general 5 simmers Discord. Sensitive menu button sub menu. Message number general edited. Auto complete multi-line nav. Out of edit button, messages and general listed items, clickable 1 second, all my errors on phone. But these errors started napping in a couple. Heading level 3 5 times today at 2:27 a.m. 1 second, all my errors on phone. But these errors started. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Number general. Upload a file or send device. 5 items button. Messages and general listed items, click. Message actions, grouping action button collapsed.
Basically sent
Message number general edit sub menu. Message number general edit.
Discord. I don't know if you wanted to send it to YouTube though. But, well, it doesn't matter because we just, it's related.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight 0 feet per minute. Distance to descent 53/0:0:653. Number general 5 simmers.
We will entertain people while you entertain your person.
You are purchasing it. Select camping. You are purchasing it. Select camping. You are purchasing it. You are purchasing it. Select review. Click choose one. Review. 1 year save 16%, $99.99. Radio button check save 16%. Radio button check 1 year. Choose one.
Yeah.
Review. Select camping. Back. Clickable select button. 1 year save 16%. Back.
Hopefully the plane will
Number
give
general
you
5
enough.
Discord. 1 year save 16%, $99.99. Radio button check 1 of 2. 1 month $9. 1 month $9. 1 year save 16%. 1 month $9.99. 1 year save 16%. 1 month $9.99. Clickable select button. Close button.
Well, it actually will because
Close check out. Dialog. Close check. Cancel button. Close check out button. Cancel button. Close check. Cancel button. Close check out button. Cancel button. Heading level 2 members list for general. Members list with 4 items. General channel main nav message number general edited as auto. Out of edit button collapse upload 5 messages and general list with 11 items. Clickable like 5 minutes. Microsoft.
I think the sucky part about it, like being on here, especially if like he walks away, you can't check to see how much longer the flight has, or you can't look to see like what. I wish there was a way to like a really cool thing that would be cool is like an overview mode. So like if you had trusted people on a who are doing a flight, that you could do certain commands like.
Yeah,
John.
SimToolkit Pro has something like a tracking thing, and there's a lot of these trackers. But I don't know if it allows us to track like top of descent and stuff like that. I know that there's streaming tools and stuff like that where you can like there's like a bot. You can get like a YouTube bot that will connect to the sim and via like SimToolkit. I know SimToolkit Pro has one, and you can basically get top of descent that way. Like with an exclamation point and like
oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I don't know if SimToolkit still has that, but used it so long.
Comma 134.75.
That's pretty cool. It would be cool to be able to look at that if, say, somebody had to walk away, or if you were doing long flights, people could still check on the flight.
Yeah. SimToolkit Pro, the bot allows you to bet on landing rates too.
Ah, that's awesome.
Bet on landing rate.
That's cool. He's pretty good now, though. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't bet against him at this point. I've watched him land the plane a few times, and he's been pretty center.
Yeah.
I mean, that takes a lot of good skill to be able to see the center of the runway and to get the plane right down the center of the runway.
147 degrees, 4 minutes, 9 seconds.
Well, use Command B, it helps great too. Obviously, I'm totally blind. I can't see the center line, so that's pretty much what I have to do.
It does pretty good though. It gets right down the center.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, Command B is a good
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
it is a good way to land, but Well, Ryan, you saw it. I've landed RNAV as good as
Yeah, you
Command
have.
B does.
Yeah, you have. I've seen it. You can get
Many a time.
pretty good.
The only time that I had trouble landing is when either Microsoft messes up, or First Officer messes up, or something that happens where I have no control over it.
Dude, I seriously don't know where I put this thing.
Kind of like when fucking First Officer decided to do that voice command detected, and all of a sudden this motherfucker starts flipping every switch in the fucking world in the cockpit. I'm like, what? Gear down, motherfucker. We're still at 34,000 feet. And then next thing he does, Command A off. Like, what? Now I'm going manual? And then he brings out the flaps all the way. I'm like, yep, there went them flaps. Flap 4, yep, they're broke. Then we're gone. History. Like everything, dude.
God, dude, I don't.
Something with that voice mode. That really needs to work.
I thought it was the voice, the program that I have, Voice Attack. That's a good program, by the way. I got to download that profile for it. But that, I'm telling you, that is the program to get.
That new thing he's creating, though, I am going to hate that so much. It's so spammy.
What?
He was.
You can shut it. You don't have to.
Which thing, Ryan? What are you talking about?
So he created a new thing for screen readers where it'll read everything, basically everything that First Officer's doing during flows. But instead of reading just like the headings of what it is.
You know who suggested that, don't you? You're talking to the victim himself, Mr. Josh.
I didn't suggest that particularly. I suggested just to
yeah, I know.
Before start flow complete, like, and not read everything.
Yeah, and he took it to the context that, okay, let's just make it say everything. That's gonna be a spam.
That's gonna get
I'll probably
crazy.
I'll turn it off. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it off because that's gonna do us no justice at all, man.
I mean, I pretty much corrected him. Like, look, that's not something you suggested. Like,
I mean, props to him for trying to get it in there, though. Like, I'll give that to him. Props to him for definitely doing his best to implement that, and I love to see that he's implementing. But
so Charlie on Messenger said, let me go back to it. I lost my vision a year ago. I've had sight for the last 27 years. Was in a bad accident and lost my vision. I've finally been able to use a screen reader, but it took me a long time to understand and to be able to follow a screen reader doing things.
Approaching top of descent.
Before I lost my vision, I had just received my license to finally be able to fly. So now that I can, I'm going to take it up in the sim, and
in preparation for landing, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten
the
your
flight deck
seatbelt.
again. You've probably already noticed we started our descent.
And I really
We're not
like the way
anticipating
you
any
guys
delays and should
set
pull
that
into the
up.
gate
It's
in
very
20
helpful.
to 25 minutes. Until then, just sit back and relax, and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
I mean, I can understand what it's like to lose some vision because, obviously, I could see better when I was, younger.
But to get your pilot's license and then, man. Man, you have anything we can do to help you, Sam. Happy to do that.
Yeah.
See, that's the kind of people that I think, really benefit from sending right there. I mean, that's...
He probably knows all of the, all the stuff from training.
Yep.
Hold on, Charlie, and I'll read that next message you just sent me, buddy.
Is it on Facebook Messenger, or where is it?
He sent it through on Messenger because I go live on Facebook, but it's not as good. It connects, disconnects, connects, disconnects, and it's Facebook. It's not. Yeah, it's not on my end.
It's not. You can't handle the intensity of streaming.
Oh, you don't have your restream sending all your messages to. You should send your restream messages to a Discord channel, and we can read them for you.
Well, I do have it where anybody should be able to message, but for some reason Facebook, I never get the messages, and I've got it set up to come to Restream. But
yeah, the Restream that client should send messages via a bot to all every platform.
But it doesn't. Facebook will not, and it's It's on Facebook's side.
Facebook.
Yeah, it is.
Facebook probably disabled it.
Probably.
Probably because they see it as a threat or something.
Probably.
310 knots. Alright, we're going to turn off at the... Stand by 1 second.
But now, I would love to connect with you or talk to you. If there's anything we can do to...
Anti-ice off.
Set.
Okay, go ahead. I had to... I probably
no, I was just saying, like, I'd love to connect with him, and you know, if there's anything we can do, I'd, you know, get you in the air, because I can imagine what you're going through. I've been there.
And I mean, anything that, like Ryan just said, like, if there's anything we can do to help you, like, even if it's something simple that most time we would tell people, you know, this is easy, you can figure this out on your own, we'll help you. Because here's the thing, you just lost your vision. I mean, even though it's not like yesterday, but still, you just lost your vision, and I know that things are going to be challenging in every direction, man. Every direction. So
I've been there. I've been there.
Yeah,
so
me too. 'Cause when I was younger, you know, my vision was good enough. Technically, let me say that. Technically, I could drive. Technically, I did drive. Legally, I should not have drove. But technically, I was able to. So I lost a lot of vision too from being younger to now. Like, I'd say 60% difference, 70%. So we'll help you. Me, Ryan, Josh, whoever. Just look us up. Flying, even in the sim, it's relaxing to fly. I don't know, I find a lot of peace in it. Oh, he said, I've already been able to do a PMDG flight successfully from Indianapolis to Nashville, Tennessee.
Hey, look, your airport, man.
Yeah. What do you say? I don't want anything to do with that FS Tramp. I've heard so much about it, and I've saw other people fly with it. I don't want to deal with that program. I will stick to PMDG. I'm not going to argue with you on that, brother. I will not argue with you on that.
I tried it once, and it crashed my plane because it couldn't land, and I was like, you know what, no, PMDG.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Alright, slowing down to 188 knots.
Dang it, man. I like had this thing sitting on the counter, and I moved it, and I don't know where I put it now.
You know, the nice thing about flying on 2020, you know, I was at 34,000 feet, and it wanted me to get down to 24,000 in like a hurry. So it brought me down to that altitude at over 4,000 feet a minute.
Speed brake arm.
Drag is required.
17,000
CDU message clear.
288 knots in MCPC speed rated red only. Spoilers retracted. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim.
And just so people know, it does matter when you put out your spoilers when it says drag required. It does. It does matter.
Transition altitude. Check.
10:15.
No, I didn't say that it did not. I was
Well,
saying,
not you. I'm not saying you said that. I'm saying in general because there's been others that said they don't use it. But
well.
if you don't, you can miss your
FMC says
turns.
that you,
So
yeah, you can
Microsoft Flight
overshoot.
Simulator 1. 16,560 ASL. 287 knots indicated. MCP speed row 1 column 2 of forms main column 3 of 9. MCP navigation row 2 column 1 4 of 9. Act RTE 1 slash act RTE lex. Act RTE lex 122 degrees 0.6 and 1. EARPN 280 slash 15,000 a. 121. Thomas 280 slash 122 degrees 12.4 and 1. Thomas 280 slash 11,000 a.
15,000A to 11,000A.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Sim. degrees.
It's funny that someone asked, can you end up having to put on anti-ice when flying in, the summer? And here they seem we had to because the temperature got down to minus 40. Minus 40 or lower, you need to turn it on.
15,000 feet.
I mean, that's rule of thumb that I've always went by, and it's always kept me safe.
36 degrees.
So
I think I read that an FAA rule.
Yeah.
285 knots. Just at 0 knot.
Because it doesn't mean it's got to be winter when you use anti-ice, because it's cold at 35,000 feet. It is very cold.
No matter what season it is.
And if there's storms going through, or even just rain, it's going to make it even colder. So, and there's a lot of other weather facts behind it, but I'm not.
CDU message display. CDU number 2 message drag required. Act RTE lex 1 slash 4 PMDD set MCP speed column 3. Speed rated red on. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
So it was a pretty nasty turbo.
CDU message fire. CDU number. MCP
Yeah.
speed. Spoilers retract. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 287 knots indicated. 13,100 minus 1950. 288 knots indicated. MCP speed row 1 column 2 of 9. 13,000 feet. Spoiler V off, but spoiler H V off, N1 off, N1 select auto flat arm, but C slash O indicated, but V off, but multiply, indicated airspeed, editor V off, but multiply, rest, speed, enter V on, speed, indicated airspeed, L plus E selected 280, next waypoint, 5, distance, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Act RT forms, name, MCP, navigate, number, general, license, star, title, program, screen, chat, ops, 29, MCP, speed, row 1, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Act RT, lex 1 slash 40, Act RT, 121, Thomas 280 slash 11,000 a, 122, Fox 272 slash 10,674, 103, ARTD 250 slash 9,000, 11,000, MCP, speed, row 1, column 2 of 9, indicate airspeed, L plus E selected 280, 12,049 feet ASL, 12,000 feet, selection removed. 250. Act RTE lex 1 slash 4 PMD. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Sim. 290 knots indicated. Minus 23, 13 feet per minute. 11,608. 290 knots indicated.
Slow this boat down a little bit.
Act RTE lex 1 MCP speed column 3 of 9. Enter V on button. C slash auto N1 N1 off speed off but spoiler A on spoiler V on button. Speed rated red on yield plus K 5.4. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 290 knots indicated. 290 knots indicated. 289 knots indicated. Next waypoint. ARRTT. Distance. 288 knots indicated. Comma 128.6. 287 knots indicated.
Your Team Talk servers can be down all night. I wonder what happened to your thing.
I don't know. It's usually they're good at getting it right back up, but I think sometimes when it goes down, like sometimes some of the servers don't come back on automatically like they're supposed to, and then they got to go and boot it back up. I think it's a problem.
10,629 VASL.
So I'll send the email here in a little bit once I'm done.
Minus 722 feet. 259 knots indicated. Next. 10,553 VASL. 256 knots indicated. 255 knots. MCP speed row 1 column 2 MCP speed. Speed rated. Spoilers retracted. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Act RTE lex 1 slash 3 PMD. Act RTE lex 122 degrees 3.9 and 1. Fox 272 slash 10,612. 120 degrees 2.9 and 2. ASPPN 240 slash 10,000 feet. MCP speed row 1 column 2 of 9. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 10,000. 249 knots indicated. Minus 541 feet. 249 knots indicated. Act RTE lex 1 slash 3 feet at red only multi-line 2. ASPPN 240 slash 10,000 refresh button plus R. Act RTE lex 1 slash 3 PM DT 737 CDU. Next waypoint. PPJAY. Clear scratch the button. Refresh button multiply. Edit red only. Next page button. Edit red only. Act RTE 120 degrees 1.61. ARRTT 250 slash 9,011. 120 degrees 2.9 NN. Microsoft Flight Simulator. The speed box is already open. Act RTE MCP speed. Speed rated red only. Spoiler V on button. Spoiler comma N1 auto from C slash O indicated. Enter V on button multiply. Indicated airspeed at L plus E selection removed. 240. 10,000 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Passing 10,000
And
feet.
the other thing, and I've been practicing a lot more not using flaps at 10,000 because that's actually not the way you do that. You put your flaps out depending on your speed.
We have begun our final descent
just
into
altitude.
Miami. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Can you-
Your tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also
do you have
store
the
any
ability to
carry-on
update
items
the
either
Golden
in the
Dark
back pocket or under
guide,
the
or
seat
like the
button.
landing guide to do it, or do
All
you have to have
Wi-Fi
the
related
tech one
passengers
do
stow
that?
any larger electronics.
Now, what are you asking about it?
9,000 feet.
If you want to update and like add in, you know,
The
tricks
flaps
that
and
you've
broken
made,
landing
or
guide,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Me and Declan go over it and we add stuff as we see. So like that's something that we're wanting to add in actually.
8550 feet. 250 knots indicated. RTE Lex 1 slash red only. RTE 120 degrees 4.1. PDJAY
But he does all the
140
updates.
PDJAY 240
You don't.
1000 Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim. MCP speed 240.
You don't go on there and do
250 knots
anything.
indicated. 250 knots indicated.
You guys go through
RTE
it
Lex 1
together
forms
and then
column
he
3
updates
forms
it.
Microsoft Flight Sim. RTE red only multi forms name 1 Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Well, usually
MCP speed indicated. Airspeed intervene on button multiply. Speed slash off route N1 N1 off button speed off button spoiler off spoiler off button. Speed brake red only plus K600. Speed brake arm light off. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight 250 knots indicated. 70 and 62. Minus 1401 feet. 250 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. MCP speed 240. 250 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
usually if I change something, I'll
Left
add
hand
it,
more right hand more. 7550 PDS. Left minus 1407.
Flaps
250 knots
one.
indicated.
and
Left
he
hand.
will.
Left one. 250 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. MCP. 250 knots indicated. 249 knots indicated.
Yeah, slow down.
Spoiler retracted.
This thing did not want to slow down, man. It's
Minus 1447. 247 knots indicated.
here we go.
Wind 182 4 knots. Gust of 0 knots. MCP speed 01 column 2209.
But usually if I change something, I'll send to him, let him
Speed brake red only plus
kind of go over, look at it.
MCP speed. Microsoft Flight Simulator
That way if I
1.3.
got something mixed up, he'll
At RTE Lex 1 slash 2 PM red only multi line.
he'll add his own stuff in there or change something if I've got something.
At RTE 120 degrees 5.61. 240 slash 5324.
John, you know you can set up this server that you can add a bot to basically stream your
094 degrees 52.
stream
LED
to Discord,
234
so
slash
like
4000.
people can watch it.
083. Copper 188 slash 3000.
Really?
At RTE 101.
Mute your
Microsoft Flight.
YouTube
Microsoft
channel,
Flight.
watch
230
chat,
knots
but
indicated.
then we could all watch it on Discord and just kind of be here, listening, talking,
Flaps 1.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, we
Flaps
can,
two.
when we get the roll set up right, we'll
Yeah,
help
we'll
you
set it all up, yeah.
238
Get it- help you get it all set it up.
60 50. 237 knots indicated.
It's a pain in the ass to do the rolls.
237 knots
Yeah,
indicated.
because you have to do the rolls and then add people.
Yeah.
236 knots
It's not
indicated. Next
like you
waypoint.
can't just go to
LED.
I used to manage server. I used
Ferry,
to
100 degrees. 1 minute. 35 seconds.
manage a Discord server, but
57 feet.
it's been so long.
235 knots indicated. Minus 1345.
I thought you were the owner of the other BVI pilot.
Yeah,
That's gonna
well,
confuse the.
we was a manager on there, but then somebody got a hair up their butt crack.
54.17. Minus 1398 feet.
Yeah,
236 knots
because that's
indicated.
gonna confuse people because they're gonna think that's
237
you.
knots
And
237 knots indicated.
Oh, well. They'll know
NAV1
you're
is
doing
locally
this one and that one.
Locally is alive.
238 knots indicated.
Runway heading 99.
5092 feet. 238 knots indicated. 238 knots indicated. 5042 PASL. 239 knots indicated. 5 minus 12 60 feet.
what might be good is to get a Discord link on the BVIpilots.net
240 slash 53
website.
120 degrees 1.2 NM.
Yeah, once we get everything adjusted, I'll send
120 degrees 1.2 NM. 240 slash 53 21. 120 degrees 1.2 NM.
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight. 4643. Minus 1368.
Well,
242
yeah,
knots
and make
indicated.
the invite link from it.
242 knots
There's a lot of
Flaps 2.
websites.
At RT at red only. At RT 111. 240 slash 02. LED 234 slash 4000. 082. Copper 188 slash 3000. 0852. Copper 188 slash 3000. 0851. LED 234 slash 4000. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight Sim. MCP speed. Speed brake at red only. Plus K selected off. Spoiler B. Spoiler speed off. N1 off. N1 selector on. Throttle arm plus C slash O indicated. Intervene on button multiple side. Indicated airspeed at plus C selected. 240. Selection removed.
I need to change headsets.
200. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 41 LVA. Minus 397 feet.
Yeah, I was wondering.
235 knots indicated.
It's Bluetooth and it. Oh my gosh! Like it sounds
Flaps
weird.
slope alive.
Yeah,
Flight slope
NAV1
alive.
is glide slope.
I'm hearing it on YouTube. I'm like, God, I sound like that.
094 degrees 2.1 NM. LED 234 slash 4000. 094 degrees 2.1 NM. At RT 085 degrees 5.1 NM. 1. Copper 188 slash 3000. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight.
It's so changed.
216 knots indicated.
Yes, of course.
502 up.
RTE Lex 1 select red only multi-line. RTE 085 degree 5.1 NM. 1. Copper 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator
465 up.
Yeah, I have another one. I just
797 feet. RTE 01. Copper 188 slash
420
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 MCP speed. Indicate airspeed at hold plus E selected 2 hub selection.
389 up. Right 13.
190. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
355 up. Right 13.
48 minus 690. 198 knots indicated.
318 up. Right 13.
5.
280 up. Right 13.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at
239 up.
first. I thought you
Right
were a new
13.
guy that came on when he asked what game it was. I was like,
199
oh, is he gonna
Right 13.
spam it or is he gonna ask
Yeah,
a
I did too.
question?
That's what I was thinking at first, and I thought, yep,
Yep.
Yeah,
we'll
some
have
guy,
to get
some
my
guy Stan or something.
going to
It
get my
sounded-
admin to get ready to do a ban.
It sounded immediately like a troll to me. Like,
Yeah, I was watching it. I was like, is he legit or is he not?
Yep, I was like, I'm getting ready to have to message one of my admins and have him, yep, get rid of this guy, but
I don't know why he said like you gotta subscribe like 3 times.
So, and I'm glad the chat didn't read that because I saw it and I went, okay, you know, and then I was watching it, but yeah, he didn't. So I wasn't sure how that was gonna go.
Oh, well, up to 116 subs.
Flaps 10.
2628, Flex 2604, 192 knots indicated. Forms.main 01 column 2, close and check, Microsoft Flight Simulator. MCP speed, indicate airspeed at hold plus E selection remove. 145,
Yeah, that's
Microsoft
pretty
Flight
awesome.
Simulator.
I'm happy to watch this
2500.
channel,
187
bro.
knots indicated.
It's so...
yeah.
Flaps
Flex
15.
Smile on my face.
7/0 Flex 50, 2307.
Gear down.
Gear
Gear
left,
up.
no gear transit light on, left gear transit light on, right gear transit light on.
I hate that beeping. It's so annoying.
Left gear transit light on, no gear light on, left gear transit light on, left gear light on, right gear light on, right gear light on, gear down. 2122, 2103, 175 knots in, distance to destination, 7/040 172, minus 1047 feet per minute. 11 feet AS, 1992, 169 knots indicated. Flex 15. 167 knots indicated. 1907 feet ASL. Gear down, stop. 1880 feet ASL. 1855, 1856 feet, 161 knots indicated. Distance to destination,
Gotta love that.
6/040. Distance to destination, 6/040. Flex 15.
CDU message display.
Flaps 20. Application row 2 column. CMDB output no plus E. Flex CWSA output CMDB output no
CDU
plus
message
CMDB on
display.
CMDB on CMDB on. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 1668. Minus 406. 151 knots indicated.
I'm gonna flat myself.
Forms.main no RTE
Flaps 40.
Microsoft Forms.main close and check is proven. Set CHKLS
No idea where I put it.
Landing
At
checklist.
RTE Lex 1/2 PMDD set Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Engine start
Engine number 2
switches.
column. Flex 40.
Continuous. Speed brake.
radar light on.
Arm.
Gear
Landing
down.
gear. Down. Flaps. Set. Checklist complete.
Distance to destination. 4/040. 1336 feet ASL.
Flight
Minus 500,
attendants prepare for
146 knots
landing.
indicated. Minus 9. 146 knots indicated.
Oh yeah, we're looking good. Manday's not being so cooperative, so we're going to treat this like a
I don't know
normal
what
folks.
the airspeed hold one was there.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. As long as my speed's good,
1,000.
and I see that I'm not dive bombing, and I can line it up with the runway, we'll be good.
Minus 800. 145 knots indicated.
We're at 145 knots, flaps 40.
706. 704. 145 knots indicated.
I've learned that in 2020, 140 knots is almost too slow, because you got to take in consideration of the wind,
Yeah, probably
crosswind.
145 be better.
Yeah, that's
Five.
where
Yeah.
we're at.
Minus 700. 145 knots
Yeah.
indicated. Minus 797 feet per minute.
400.
This has been a practice flight actually, because I didn't start FS
300.
Airlines, but you know, we'll do it again. Not tonight, obviously, but I'll do it tomorrow.
Minus 823 feet per minute.
Minimum.
Damn, you can do
200.
another one tonight?
Yeah. I don't know. I might. Well,
2:56 a.m.
we'll see.
100.
You could
50.
decide FSA.
40. 30.
Take off, put
20.
on that V, have the
10.
time to cruise, and then
On
just
ground.
have a
Speed
positive
breakout.
5%, and
Reverse
get up
thrust.
in the morning.
140 knots. 127
There it
knots.
is.
115 knots.
Beautiful.
100 knots.
103 knots. 91 knots.
Right down the
80
center.
knots.
79 knots. 66
60
knots. 54 knots. 42 knots. 30 knots.
I don't know how you do
16 knots.
Minus 245 a minute. So Ryan, here's a little tip for you, because I know you use your vision a little bit too, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Do not use your mobile devices.
So when you're coming in,
Stop, and the seatbelt sign is
and you're
off.
looking,
Remember to use
and
caution when
okay,
opening the
you're on your final approach. You're dead lined up with the runway.
And we hope to see you again soon.
The white line, as soon as you can see that center line, take your nose, the middle of the window, and just line it up with that middle line as best you can, and then like trees or buildings that you see, you know, that's out further away, like the horizon, you know what I'm saying? Bring your, but just, I've got it set where I can move my yoke, even while on autopilot. So I always pull my yoke back a little bit, and I keep that nose line dead center with the line, even when I'm not on the ground yet. And I wasn't at a gate, so that's why they're large.
So when I get my yoke, you're gonna have to give me a
options menu,
a profile to
Page
use,
1 of 1.
or show me what good settings are.
Yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, I'll help you.
Press enter main menu.
I'll help you
That's
set that up.
gonna be a pain in the ass to set up in 2020 with the lackluster accessibility with that dialogue. And
Oh, you're talking about the to set
your profile for like Honeycomb or whatever.
Well, you really don't need a profile. I can show you. It won't read you the settings inside there where you gotta like add some, where you gotta, you know, make your yoke not so sensitive. But you know how in 2020 you can arrow down, it makes like a little click noise. You know what I'm saying? It makes like that noise. So I've memorized what those are. So
that's helpful.
And when you're on the one that you need to be on, you hit your minus key on the keyboard, or if you got your controller, you hit them like them triggers on each, like
the trigger,
the ones that squeeze in, not the buttons on the front, but the like the ones.
Left and right triggers.
Yeah. Squeeze your left trigger or do a minus key, and do it like 10 times. So to go, do that like 10 times. Hit your O. Is it Josh? O that saves.
It's O or is it F12 I think. F11.
Yeah, F11 or F12, but I'll help you with it, because there is, and the other thing that you can do that does help, believe it or not, and some people might not think it does, but it does. You can calibrate. There is a calibration on the Alpha that they don't have listed. So you unplug your yoke, okay? And then what you do is you hold, I can't remember which buttons, I'll look and see which one it is, but you unplug your yoke from the back of it, hold 2 buttons down, I gotta see which one it is again, I think it's the 2 on the left, but you hold them in, plug it in, it'll flash 3 times on the front of it, and then you let go of them buttons, and now you're in program mode. So then you move your yoke left, then you'll hit a button that's on the very back of the yoke. It's actually a button that does the brightness, but when you're in program mode, it's also a program button. So you move it to the left, hit the button, back center, hit the button, move it right, button, back center button, back center button, all the way forward button, back to center button, and then it flashes 3 times, and it programs it and gives you more. It makes it less there's not so much slop in your yoke.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
So that makes a big difference too. And so there's a couple things you can do that I can probably help you with.
Okay.
I can't remember what button it is. I'll have to program mine again just to remember, but or actually I got it wrote down somewhere. I can send you the setup file where you can read the rules, like, you know, directions on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
First officer's playing the deboarding even though we're still sitting on a runway.
Just like, get him out of here.
Yeah, you guys can get off at the runway. Who cares? See ya. Y'all have a good day. So you guys, those of you that are listening on the stream still, besides Ryan here and Josh, anybody else, we're going to call it a night on the streaming. I will be doing this flight again later today, because I forgot to start my FS Airlines. So
we're all silently laughing at him a little bit.
Yeah, everybody's silently laughing and saying,
It's a classic thing
how
to
many
do.
times are you... It's so easy to forget that program. And I need to set my file up that I can run, and it opens up everything that I want opened. But I don't have that file set up, so... Anyways, guys, we appreciate everyone of you watching. We appreciate the new viewers. We also appreciate that you're not a troll and you're not a spammer. We appreciate, but we do love trolls because you guys give us more attention, and you also help with the algorithm when you run your mouth and start doing all that spam.
Yeah, it makes our job easier. We get more kind of bored.
Yeah.
You know, we kind of hope for 1 or 2 a day.
Yeah, exactly. And see, what y'all don't realize is YouTube just thinks it's people talking back and forth, and the more you talk on a live stream, believe it or not, the better it
More
is.
engagement.
Well, and John's lucky because he's got enough people to do it. You know, he's got enough people to handle it. And so I think a lot of people think that they come over here and they're distracting John, and really,
yeah, they're not.
They're not.
Yeah, you're not distracting me, and I, you know, some of y'all's coming from old channels that I was on, and you just didn't like the fact that I put facts in your face. But hey, either way, I appreciate you.
We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Keep the subscriber count going. We love it.
That's right.
116. Let's keep it going.
And some of y'all just get automatically you get locked out because, you know, I do got a lot of keywords put in there. It's not hard to do. So, anyways, guys, we appreciate you. Be sure to tap on the subscribe button. Join us here at BPI Pilots if you've not subscribed yet. Set your notifications to always. That way you don't miss any live streams or any new videos that we upload. And until next time, my friends, stay face. Okay, I had to fix that. Stay safe, and yeah, we'll talk to you guys later on. And don't be crashing. Let me bring that up real quick before I leave. If you want to join, you know, an airline, please stop joining when you don't. If you've not practiced at all, if you've not learned at all, and then you join, you crash, you submit a flight plan, and then you get kicked off. Why? Because it's common sense, folks. It is common sense. You don't hit in flight with FS Airlines if you got a negative 2100 or negative 3000.
Yeah.
Have I ever had a bad landing? Absolutely. But it was usually because FS Airlines got the data wrong, or FSU IPC needed to be reinstalled. But I didn't hit submit. I didn't hit end. I didn't hit next. I hit Alt F4. And if you don't know what that is, then you don't even need to sim at all. Like, seriously.
And I think it's simple. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, ask. I mean, especially if you're watching this video, like John's mentioned 1,000 times over, he's happy to do classes, you know, he's happy to, you know, help other people. If you don't know what you're doing, ask, and somebody will be happy to help you.
There's been several times, you guys, someone's asked me to go through the setup on the CDU, and I will repeat action after action.
There are a number of videos on this channel demonstrating.
Yeah, a number.
Yeah, there's a bunch. And not counting Declan's got a buku of videos too.
Yeah.
And probably Rob. Rob's another good one. You know, there's all these people. Josh, even Josh has got videos. Like, the videos are there. You start out, you gotta do your training flight, and then you get through your training, and then you crash, and then you wonder why you're removed. Folks, it is not rocket science. It is not.
And it's okay to mess up, but
it is.
Don't record it.
If
Don't record that
you've been
flight.
back 2 or 3 different times, you've been given 3 different chances, more than likely, just, there are several virtual airlines that you can join, and you can mess up, because guess what? It won't let you submit the flight plan. So, if that's you, join one of them virtual airlines that don't care. But when you crash, the airline's got to pay for it. And it's not just a few bucks. Like, they make it realistic. Like, it's millions of dollars. Well, not maybe millions, but after 2 or 3 crashes, it can easily add up to $1 million.
Right.
Or 800,000, whatever. So, all right, guys, take care. Stay safe. Keep it smart. And